Ignore that fucking mess up. Hello, 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 everybody. It is Tuesday. Not a very special day. It's finally starting to warm up over here in the Pacific Northwest. It's in the mid-70s right now, but it's only going to get hotter and hotter. There is no springtime anymore, is there? But, in other news, there is a new announcement today. I gotta squint at your username. Give me a moment. Magenta. There we go. Magenta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I can read, I swear. I can read. It's a weird day. I don't know. But hello, everyone. Oh yeah, the announcement. The Splatoon announcement. Get imped. Ah, we got another imp in the chat. Hello. Welcome on in. Good. Where's my music? There it is. Fritter, where are you at?
I missed it. Can you do all that again or whatever?
You gotta get new material, bud. Come on. You say that like almost every day now. Jeez. But what was it? First off, I had x-rays and MRIs done today. Blech, I hate hospital visits. Same. I'm gonna be going to the dentist on Thursday, and I'm not looking forward to that. Not at all. I don't want to go to the dentist. I don't want them poking around in my mouth and tapping on my tiny little teeth. But I gotta get some fillings, and I gotta get some crowns, so it's gotta be done. Surprised by the game announcement? Yeah, the Splatoon announcement. A purely single-player Splatoon experience with a new aesthetic in regards to, like, weapons and tools, having much more, like, focused on maritime and, like, fishing tools and equipment. And it's fully single-player. Fully single-player, and it's got the salmonids? I'm excited. I'm actually excited. That's the first... I think aside from Kirby's Air Riders, which I'm wildly out of date for at this point, this is the first game that has really, like, made me consider, okay, I should put money aside for the Switch 2. I want to play that. Salmonids give me hope for more lore. Absolutely. And also, it's because, like, I feel like salmon runs got a little bland in base Splatoon. Like, there's only a small selection, and it just kind of bleeds together after a while, and I'm not gonna don't get me started. People are allowed to be good at video games, but we've reached a point in Splatoon's life cycle where everyone who's playing online are way better at it than I will ever be, and it makes it just a generally unpleasant experience. So it's like, better expose myself to something that I can enjoy, which is to say, fighting against not real people. Then again, I do want to play Deadlock. But still, I'm actually going to see doctors. I just hate the amount of walking required because it hurts me physically. But the dentist, yeah. Yeah, I like I said, I got, like, for those who are unaware, I had 2 teeth pulled earlier this year. It was not fun, but it's over now. But, yeah, like, there's that announcement. I saw the new War Bond for Helldivers 2, which is adding 2 new mechas that I'm really excited for. They're adding a flamethrower and anti-tank, mech, and they're adding a mech that has, like, a flat cannon and a giant shield. It looks so cool. Plus, they got, like, I think a disposable machine gun? Like, kind of like the EATS, but it's like, it's got, like, I think, it looks like it's got, like, fucking 12 barrels. It's like a big rectangular number that just shoots a lot of bullets really fast, and then you throw it away. Still got plenty of teeth left. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. It was also a nice reminder to push through the depression to take better care of my teeth. You're resistant to lidocaine. I mean, that is scary. But I mean, it's 2026. Surely they have, like, alternative numbing agents for dental work, right? Then again, I don't even know if they still have a new antibiotic for staph infections or not. Like, when I got an MRSA when I was in high school, they didn't exactly have anything more than vancomycin and methicillin, and that was it. You spent 25 years. The fuck? How are you Pink, like, what do they have to do? Strap you down? Like, how the you know what? You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer. It's clearly traumatizing. I'm deeply sorry. That is extremely unpleasant. Deeply unpleasant. I'm sorry. Anyway, moving on. Aside from going to the dentist this Thursday, I got my tabletop game tomorrow. I'll be playing more, like, I think it's a boss fight. We're fighting a Frostlass. I'm excited. Even though I did end up, I got a phone call for this said dental appointment, and as a result, I actually missed the wrap-up of the session because no one heard me say I needed to BRB, which was a bit of a bummer. I'm hoping they'll give me a recap tomorrow. Can't get into the game if I don't know what the fuck's going on. But aside from that, got nothing else really to report. We got Ferality coming up in June. I'm excited for, along with Art Fight this summer as well. I haven't done any drawing in a while, aside from the doodles on stream. I just haven't felt very inspired or motivated. I'm hoping to get back into that during Art Fight. I'm hoping that'll, like, kick me into gear to get me back into doing stuff. Anyway, you don't have to keep talking about it. Let's move on. Let's move on. We're going to be playing Tomodachi Life today. We might do some Power Wash after. I don't know. I'm kind of starting to operate and approach things in a sort of like, I do what I want. There's a tentative schedule, but if I change my mind, that's just how it is. I'm a fickle little creature, okay? I do what I want. Sometimes it's the game on the schedule, and other times it's not. There's a lot of games I want to play, but I need to be better about pushing myself into actually playing new stuff. Ooh, oh my goodness. But yeah, we're going to be playing Miitopia. I'm going to add a bunch of new Miis today. My goal is to add a bunch of new characters, so that we can expand the island a bit. I'm also disheartened to hear, based on what I've seen other people talk about, that there is no concert hall in Livin' the Dream. Which I guess should have been obvious already, considering I haven't seen any videos of a Goofy concert performance from Livin' the Dream, which should have been, like, obviously the biggest indicator that it doesn't exist, and that people that have been playing the game religiously since release haven't seen it yet. I'm hoping they'll add it in an update. That was, like, one of the most iconic and biggest parts of the first game, was the Goofy, like, the concert hall. And you'd think it'd be there now that they're just gonna, like, letting you do whatever you want by not having online sharing, which basically means they don't have to worry about censoring what you create. It's your game. You can do what you want. So you'd think that would be involved. We'll see. I'm hoping they add an update, but I'm not going to be holding my breath. I have a strong suspicion that's not ever going to come. But we'll see. Let me think here. I've been thinking about tabletop a lot lately. I need to get on my note-taking. I have a tabletop game this Saturday, and as usual, I can't seem to get myself to write. I feel like, in a weird way, my Adderall has made it harder to write lately. It's like, I have more emotional control, and I think on the wider front, I'm doing better, but I feel like when it comes to the very core thing that the Adderall is supposed to fix, it's not really done anything for that. It's helped with, like, again, the emotional regulation. I don't get as angry as I used to. It's a lot easier to control my emotions and my temper. I have more confidence than I used to, but it's like I can't get myself to work on things. But I'm beginning to think it's not even the Adderall. I think it's OCD. I think it's the indecision and the struggle to start a new task that really bars me from working on stuff. as not, because like once I get started, I can go. You know, we'll see. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try and make Wednesday this is my tabletop note day. The problem is the emotional regulation has been so, like, impactful in a positive way on my life. I can't justify trying a different medication because I'm afraid that I'll lose that. Like, I used to be so angry. I used to be such an angry guy. And I'm not angry anymore. I mean, I still get angry, don't get me wrong, but it takes a lot more effort to do so. I used to get angry very quickly. My patience has increased. And I just can't jump away from that. I gotta... Like, my life is just objectively better. But yeah. Everyone love how Blue Sky keeps breaking because their idiot fucking moderators have continued to vibe code with AI. Now none of the videos on the site are loaded for me. I don't know if that's happening for anyone else. But, like, videos aren't working. And a lot of images are also not working. Keeps breaking. But whatever. Let's get into some Tomodachi. Where's my controller? There you are. The capture should still be up. I shouldn't need to change anything, actually. I just need to get my projector open. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Why is the screen loading? What? Ah! I played it a little earlier today. So we leveled a bit. Blair, Alistair saw Blair's face in the clouds. Which was pretty amusing. And I gave me a camera. What's the news? Oh, that's a different jingle.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. A warning, some taste buds were harmed during the filming of this story. If the thought of mixing coffee and orange juice grosses you out, you should ignore the following report.
Anyway. Orange juice is better.
Foodies all around Maury cringed in horror as an extreme food pairing challenge was held yesterday.
No! That'll end the universe! It'll be like the Calamity all over again!
Certified dietitians, Ruroki paired to the drink,
the drink
and the food for the
with
win.
The food?
Competitor Quick looked a bit green around the gills, but said, hats off to Ruroki. That's nasty work.
That is nasty work.
Retire from this sport. We asked residents for their reactions.
Yeah? We heard about this all the time back when I was a kid.
Really, tell her.
Well, whatever makes people happy.
Thanks for watching.
What an amazing pick
I'm
for both
Alistair,
the food and the
and
drink.
This has been the 5 o'clock news.
Also, that means that this should be evening shop now.
Welcome in.
Francis.
Step right up and try your luck.
What do we got? What's in the mystery bag? A role-playing game? Oh, I love RPGs. Okay, that, and Hayo de Keihu? I don't know how to say that.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
I can't think of anything else notable that happened. I tried giving Teller clothing, and every single outfit I gave him, he hated. Brazilian cheese bread, yes. I mean, it looked like bread. I just don't know how to say the word. I wanted to... Oh, taking pictures of. I have no idea what he's taking pictures of. But, let's check on everybody. Let's see what's going on. Why am I anxious today? I need to get my shit together. Foster keeps thinking that Alistair likes him. And he's wrong. Every time.
Good evening.
Is this gonna be this again?
I want to try living with Al.
You really like Al. I mean, living with him is fine, I suppose. What do you think, chat? It has the potential to invite some emotional conflict here. What with, you know, Al and Blair having mutual feelings for each other? I don't think I want to expose Foster to that kind of sadness. He deserves better, right? Yeah, but I don't like seeing my niece sad. Sometimes it breaks. I'm gonna go with my gut.
You think? Well, I
He
guess
really
I'll
likes
give it up for
Alistair,
now.
though. We need to find him an actual crush so he'll
No
stop
one on this
latching.
island can beat me at artificing. No one.
Who else we got? We got Waywocket, and we got Amelia. Oh, I forgot! Amelia... Oh, who was it that she crushes on? Oh no, it's the other way around. Flapjack really likes Amelia. He's got a crush on her. She helped him with, his hiccups, and then it was love at first sight.
Huh? Hey, Spirit.
Hi, Amelia, what's going on?
I want to eat something you made yourself.
That's a terrible idea. But if you say so, here's some jemmies.
Yum.
And now we gotta level up. No one's found any food they like yet, but the game's barely been out that long. Let's see. What would she stand like? I'm wondering if there's another way we can... The floating instead of walking is so funny. I haven't picked it for anybody yet. Do we want to say walks with swagger, or... Walks with tiny steps? What do we want? What fits her vibe? Thanks for the forward bow. Well, we already have a greeting. Let's try and pick one of each. I think... Yeah. What's funny is she doesn't have any art. I never got any artwork of her. Teller and Cornelius
I
have
feel
artwork,
like I'm
but she
becoming
doesn't.
my true self more and more. Little bro and I both think Brennan Lee Mulligan is just a bee's
Okay.
knees. Wait, do bees have knees? I'll ask little
I
bro.
also have Teller and their nicknames are Lil Bro and Sis for each other, so, you know, helps to lean into the fact that they're related.
What
What else we got? What's going on with Waywocket? What are you feeling like?
Artificing. Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Fair enough. All right. She really likes enchiladas. Which I got from the fucking
Yum.
shop this morning, I think. From the mystery shop. I don't think I've never seen the Miis actually be like, I'm hungry and want something. You know?
I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely love gossip.
A lot of people do, Waywalk it. Often to their detriment, I feel. Alistair, what are you doing? You're just staring at the box of tissues that you didn't like that I gave you earlier. Do you and Alistair even know each other? You haven't even met.
Greetings. I'm Ruroki.
You're Ruroki. I'm Alistair.
I'm guessing that the food and clothing items are different per game.
Jimmy Pankatoli, Razen Jimmy Morno.
Because we got white bread
Jimmy
earlier.
Portals Algafet.
I don't think anyone's like fallen in love with it though. There we go. Oh no, what's happening in here? How embarrassing is this going to be?
I've got a secret.
Oh boy.
But if I tell anyone, it won't be a secret anymore. And then my secret collection of secrets will reduce by 1.
You just told us you have a secret collection, so there's one secret gone
Haha,
already?
see, gotcha.
Yeah. I really want to know, but I would hate it if my collections got smaller too.
Apparently, famous people sometimes meet up here. I wonder what they
Do
chat
they?
about.
I bet I know what they chat about.
They
Money.
probably talk about being famous.
Yep,
I can't get Alistair off my mind.
good.
You don't say.
That's weird. What's up?
Apparently, this place has a secret menu.
His
Really?
voice just keeps getting
I've
better the
been
longer
coming
I
here
listen to
forever
it.
and had no idea.
I thought that was just a rumor.
I love these conversations having the same energy of my ADHD thoughts, where they'll just say a thing and immediately jump to the next topic with no fucking segue whatsoever. Such a relatable experience. We're gonna get a lot of levels here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. God damn. Voice styles. What the fuck? Is this gonna give them, like, voice variations, I wonder? Can't wait to find out what that means. Or, like, a voice they can do? Oh, we got a new travel destination.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
I can't get Alistair off my mind. This place is...
An exciting
Yeah.
new travel destination is now available.
Western Europe is
The
out on the
Western
secret
Europe
menu.
tour is
Yeah.
now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time." It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop
I
by
don't
the
send them
Wishing
on trips
Fountain to
much
learn
because,
more.
like, they're kind of like
Thanks
a
for
little
watching.
bland, I suppose.
I'm Blair, and you're up to date.
What else we got? Haunted Manor. We got Dilapidated set and Aristocrat set. We don't get a lot of new options. Do we have any new... Young lady, you always wait until I'm live. No. Shh. Surely they're gonna update the game. There's like a limited supply of things here, I'm realizing. more I think about it, the more it doesn't make sense that they wouldn't have this game on a continued, like, let's add some new stuff to it cycle. But maybe it's also like the idea, it's like, you do it yourself then, asshole. Like people joke about Mario Maker. I guess we'll add house interiors. I don't do the custom stuff much because I really don't vibe with the how you have to draw things on. Like, I really do, in a weird way, think that Miitopia did the customization better. It had limitations, but its control scheme made those limitations easier to work with, I suppose. The amenities are just decorations on the island. You know? Like a bonfire. Bonfires, benches, stuff like that. I also find it slightly annoying that, like, I know that there's new items, I literally just bought them. Like, I literally just got them from the Wishing Fountain. I'm well aware that there's new stuff. You don't need to give me a pop-up every time after I've already notably and actively bought them. Oh my god, fine. Let me watch the stupid little tutorial pop-ups that you're going to inevitably pester me with on this screen. Experiment with colors and stamps. Yeah.
Welcome. Please come again.
Oh my god.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Please come again.
It's weird. It's like pop-up notifications drive me nuts in a weird way. What's going on over here? What's going on with the lovebirds? Oh, this. The classic.
Hey, tell me,
Okay.
tell me.
Should I?
How are you? So
It's
wonderful,
kind of-
wonderful.
Can I say it's also kind of cringe in like an endearing way? Super in love. Glad it's working out, fellas. Teller's playing a racing game. They're all still looking at. What are you doing?
Yeah, I love the sea.
Like, I even looked up to try and find capture card methods that would let the Switch be undocked while still capturing, and I couldn't find anything that wasn't just, here's a different capture card that costs, like, I'm not gonna buy a fucking AverMedia, whatever the fuck, just to do that. Madness. Alright, let's edit this. Sorry to interrupt, but there's been a major development in interior design. So far, you've only been able to redecorate entire rooms. But starting now, you'll also be able to swap out just wallpaper or flooring. That includes wallpaper or flooring that you've created at the Palette House Workshop, along with those that come with any interior sets you acquire by mixing and matching. Well, this room, the wallpaper's the books. But it doesn't matter, because we're giving him one that's more on brand. Okay, I will admit the crown on his head is a little excessive, but sure.
It looks great now. Thank you.
But that's the first time any of the Miis have had a stronger than just a normal reaction to the decorations. So, doing something right. Let's give Teller... I guess the books, like, he's not really a book boy, but it's better than nothing. See you later, Cyborg. Rest well. Thanks for coming. He looks like such a dork. But he likes it!
It looks great now. Thank you.
He looks like a little librarian, which is funny. He's like a tinkerer, not really a librarian. I like the outfit that fits him best is not. There isn't anything like that that showed up yet. Let's see. Who else doesn't have a room yet? Waywocket doesn't. Neither does Alistair, I realize. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, Teller and Flapjack haven't met. You.
Oof. Haven't seen you around before. I'm Teller.
Great to meet ya, bud. I'm
Great to meet you,
Flapjack.
bud. I really do want to play Miitopia again. But then I'll have to delete the old
I think that's
save.
Steven Anaran.
Did Miitopia... I can't remember if Miitopia had multiple
that's
save
Steven
slots,
Anaran.
actually. Maybe it did. But Nintendo is notoriously, like, behind on the times when it comes to that kind of accessibility. I wouldn't be surprised if it's only got one save file. And I would hate to delete it, like, sentimentality and all that. Like, there's something to be said about, like, letting go of the past and moving on, but still. Well, I mean, on one hand, like, the OCs are fun and all, but, like, I feel, like, slightly regretful that it's less engaged. I have this weird control freak nature. It comes from the OCD. Because I can't fully control how the Miis behave, there's always a chance that they're going to do stuff that doesn't match their character and the way that I've designed or written them. And that's something that's been hard for me to push past. Just let it go and just let it be a funny little video game. Like, it shouldn't matter as much as it seems to. It's exhausting, honestly. God, it's exhausting being like this. What's funny is I kind of let that go, like, because Blair's, like, I don't know why I let that one go. I get too hung up on details that shouldn't matter, and that's kind of why we, like, nixed the joke characters we made, but maybe we should bring them back. I don't know. The other characters I want to make would require the use of the goddamn face paint, like Cypher, or Azure Pistachio. I'm not making Dislick 2.0. I want to make a more refined character. Like, we could add the spider, but again, that would also require me taking the Switch out of the dock and spending a lot of time with the screen blank. And then not being able to make commentary because I'm focused on working in the clunky system that they make me work with. Greg was lazy. That's the reason I think I didn't like him. It was lazy. We just removed all the facial features and that was it, right? There was no effort that went into making the character, which made them feel kind of empty. At least Mr. Ideas had, funnily enough, an idea behind it. And I think by me removing jokey, goofy-ass characters from the lineup, I've been struggling to do anything engaging or interesting with the game, right? I've been very hung up on appearances lately. I don't know why. It's exhausting as well. Harkin would require the drawing tablet, and I was really struggling to draw his hat. And I think it would just be better to give him a hat to wear. You know? How about I complain some more? Do you like it? Y'all love it when I complain, don't you? It's your favorite part of the stream. When I whinge and moan about first world problems the entire time. It's the best. That's too, like, no, that's, because that's boring, right? It's boring. Because Harkin as a human was a nice guy. I'm not gonna make a human Harkin and then make him asshole robot personality, you know? Not that you can even make a character an asshole in this game. Not exactly a viable outcome. Yeah, I'm too particular. I could add does, but I don't know how to make a furry. Comparison is the death of joy, and it's actively killing it because I see all these other really well-crafted memes that people have made, and I'm like, first off, A, how are you doing that on stream without a tablet pen? And then B, it looks so much nicer than anything I've been able to fucking make with actual effort put in. You know? That's the struggle. It's like comparison shouldn't matter. It's a goofy little video game, but I want them to at least look good, and even the characters I have made, they look slapdash. Womp womp. I'm looking through my OCs right now. And they're all boys. That's the other thing. They're all boys. Almost every single one. I don't make ladies very often. They're usually... I'm realizing now, as I'm sitting here, realizing how much of a sausage fest this island is, with like fucking 12 boys and 2 ladies. Also makes me realize that the only lady characters I've made, I think they fail the Bechdel test. Because in a sense that they're related... they exist because they're related to another character that I put more effort into. Not to say Waywocket doesn't have a lot of effort. I put a lot of thought into the guild trio, but they're kind of a package deal. And Amelia doesn't even have any art. She's just Teller's sister. That's it. They're almost always like, I mean, I've got like female characters in positions of leadership in tabletop games, but I've never gotten any art of them, right? God, I'm starting to realize that that's a problem. Like, all the characters I could think to make are ones that would require some level of futzing with the face paint. I guess we could. Fuck it. 1 second. I'm zooming in real quick. Oops. I said I'm zooming in real quick. I forgot to be in studio mode. Hello, Risley Bear. Welcome on in. I'm currently doing some stuff over here real fast before we inevitably turn to a black screen with nothing visibly interesting on it. Alright, if I'm gonna be fucking drawing on this damn tablet and y'all can't see it, I gotta keep something on the damn screen to maintain some degree of entertainment value for everyone. And of course it didn't work because jokes they only come to my stream to die. Here. That ought to keep you entertained while you can't see the gameplay. Now, where the fuck is my artist glove? Oh, it fell on the damn floor. Covered in dust. Blech. And I knocked my box of Post-its on the floor. That too. I love the low poly model, thank you. The model was done by Voxid. The animation was done by my friend Chow Fanatic. The design was by me! Alright. Where's the damn... Oh, good. Now I've also... Guess what else I've misplaced, chat? I've also misplaced the tablet pen. There it is. Found it. Oh, not the tablet pen. Sorry, this bootleg-ass dog shit stylus. I do not know how people have the precision control they do drawing on their Switch, and I hate that no one's talked about it, or, like, you'd think by now thered be, like, a little mini guide, like, hey, people might wonder, how do I do this thing? Alright. Round face. Should put on some music, shouldn't I? You can vaguely hear the game, but that ain't gonna be good enough. Here, sure. For those VOD watchers, you're gonna be SOL, unfortunately. Ah, no, this is boring. What if we listen to music related to the characters that I want to draw? Why did I type that? You ready to listen to this same song on repeat for the next 10 minutes? Been looking how to make a low poly bear model for when I play PC demanding games. I mean, I use ViatoTube. So this is still this is an animated GIF with a seamless loop. And it's used in ViatoTube Mini. It still struggles with some games. ViatoTube tends to struggle when I stream Helldivers 2 or Hitman. What's coming round the bend? What comes when you're growing older? Never sing back again. Would you drop your heart? Does the hair get grayer? It's gonna be okay, baby. I miss the quiet. I can't deny it. Try to fight it. 'Cause even after all is said and done, I only wanna stay. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Risley Bear. Welcome to the parlor. It's all so very unbecoming. I'll turn you all into a martyr. Fall to your knees, nowhere to run. Here it comes now. I can't deny it. Am I to fight it? or be delighted. And it's quiet. Oh, yes, I do. You can't deny it. You know it's true. Oh, baby, I miss the quiet. But even after all is said and done. Let me see. Fuck. Okay, so I'm really bad at narrating. I'm trying to make Harkin. We're gonna try and make Harkin. The problem right now I'm having is figuring out everything. Also realizing that none of the Mii's heads are perfectly round, so I'm gonna have to reposition all of the different parts of his face. I can't deny it. Am I to fight it? Or be delighted? I miss the quiet. I can't deny it. Am I to fight it? Cause or be delighted, yeah. I miss the quiet, oh yes I do. I can't deny it, you know it's true, oh baby. I miss the quiet little things I do before I entered all the violence. Defining silver lining, I miss the quiet. Out of breath, can't deny it, oh baby. But even after all is said and done, I'm only having fun. Also, these Mii's foreheads are fucking monstrous. You could land a goddamn passenger plane on these foreheads. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Ah, that's fine. Whatever. Let me see. I know I have a playlist for Harkin. Let's see how much this music is still oh, that's Harkin.exe. Wrong one. Is there not a Harkin playlist on my PC? Weird. Oh well. We'll just look for it the hard way. Prapped. Dead by April. Okay, we're adding the eyes first. I'm lying awake at night. All I'm seeing are pictures of you. Make my way into the loss of my dream world. All I see. I don't know if I've actually listened to this song in a while. I'm having an issue here trying to make his eyes, and it just not playing nice because reasons. Oh, god damn it. It also doesn't have any undo button while editing shapes. It just forces you to redo any kind of precise things you've been doing with it. Oh my god! I'm also trying to select the shape so I can make a copy of it and move it. not the worst. I often have to move my hand off the controller or off the Switch to actually move the pieces with my goddamn controller, with the I love this song. Hell yeah, I associate this with Harkin very heavily. I always imagine it like his the final boss fight at the end of the story. I see. See, I can't give him a mouth because the mouth won't change color. Like, that's the thing that annoys me. Like, I could pick the zigzag mouth, but the zigzag mouth won't actually animate when he talks. But I guess I gotta just suck it up and just pick the inferior option. Like, he's one of my most expressive characters, and he's gonna be the least expressive one on the island. Oh, we'll play it again. Fuck it. For those wanting to know the character, by the way, why not? I'll do that real quick. I'll put him up on screen so you'll actually know which one I'm trying to make, since you can't see the gameplay anyway. It's a place we're trapped. Come on, show me you care. Anything become real. All of my dreams are all I see. Try not to wake me, can't you see? They're all I wanna see. What if I actually did a bit of different thing here? I'm gonna remove... if he's not gonna be expressive, I might as well just delete all facial features. Too much to mention. My creation. None of the eyes will work for him, because all of them will not... All the ones that I can use do not change color when you give them a color pick. Then again, that might work, although that's really cursed. It's also annoying that the tablet only works, the touchscreen only works in these menus. And when you're trying to draw and do things, you have to, like, put the fucking tablet pen down and go back to the controller. It's all very awkward. Alright, I'm gonna try for real. Starting with the little lines at the center of his face. I also don't know what, like, do people use the, do they use the smooth option or something else? Okay, it's played a third time. Sorry. I really don't have a... I can't believe I don't have a playlist for him. That's really crazy to me. I have a sad playlist, apparently, though. Is that one is... Oh my god, and half the songs are missing because they didn't transfer from iTunes. Oh wait, no, there it is. Let's all listen to the sad credits music from fucking Soma. fact that there's no pen pressure means you need to constantly change the size of the thing if you want anything to look even remotely good as well. It's like, I'm frustrated. Like, how, like, do people just have, like, fucking arms of steel with, like, I have perfect and unshakable precision on all tablets? Like, I don't understand how you motherfuckers do it. It really bums me out, because even when I'm actively trying, it looks bad. At least on fucking... At least on goddamn whatever you call it, on Clip Studio. I'm capable. I'm trying to make a me. While bitching about making the me. Switch on a tablet? It would not. It's too small. It's awkward, and because I don't have the same kind of tablet pen that I would use for my main tablet, it's just not viable. I have to hold it and hunch over it. It's the interface, as well as, like, the fact that shortcuts aren't easily accessed. It's not an art program, is the problem. It's, like, surface level. It has this kind of customization, but it was not made for anyone other than a casual player in mind, which is why the entire setup is extremely clunky. Yeah, when they are the phone art apps and fingers. Oh, you mean like my friend Niji, who was working on stuff with their fingies? All right, let's see. The fact that there isn't a symmetry tool drives me nuts, too. You'd think that would be included. Although we're getting somewhere with slow, agonizing control. Like, I'm impressed with Niji's ability to do what he does here, because I certainly fucking can't. Ugh. I mean, it's a start, I suppose. Definitely gonna have the most detailed face out of any me on the island, I'll tell you that. No matter how steady I feel like I'm holding my hand, it makes it all wiggly. Whole stream's gonna be me bitching while y'all look at a picture of my OC. It's just not very good. It's not a very good song, is it? It's not a very good song, is it? But we are getting there. I think this is part of why I don't do art streams these days, because it's just a lot of frustration. Which just doesn't translate to something worth listening to. It gets exhausting, right? I'm sure the 4 Gears squad can attest that it gets kind of tiring listening to me get frustrated every Friday. Oh. How am I getting a different visual? It might also not help that my muscle memory from my tablet is throwing off my groove quite severely. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, it is turning out pretty good. The problem is mainly everything else about Miitopia, or not, sorry, wrong game. About fucking Tomodachi that's gonna make it look weird, I think. Let's go with the mouth now. We'll do the hat last, because I'm struggling with that. Red. We need to get that. There we go. Ugh. It, like, I look at the lines, and it just looks like a toddler scribbling full-fisted with a crayon instead of drawing precise lines. I don't know how people do it. I saw some album art. Someone made album art for, like, a custom treasure they could give a me. That was, like, a fully detailed little me standing in front of, like, a car or something. Like an actual parody of a real piece of album art. Like, how the fuck did you do that? On this goddamn tiny screen with a shitty tablet or your finger and the world's worst art program controls I've ever seen. Like, how do you do this? Oh, I do have a playlist. It's just called Murderbot Scarecrow. I forgot about that. Here you go. Found it. This was back when he was a little edgier. It's really nothing new, it's just a thing we like to do. You better get ready to die. Do, do, do. You better get ready to kill. You better get ready to run, 'cause here we come. You better get ready to die. Also, if you rotate a shape at any point, the fucking edges of it get so fucking they get aliased to shit. This life is over now. Your life is running out. When your time is at an end, then it's time to kill again. We shoot without a knife. We live in black and white. You're just a parasite. Now close your eyes and say goodnight. You better get ready to die. You fucked up the proposal game twice? Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Yeah, hello, Circadian. Welcome on in. Ugh. The smooth is like it overcorrects. So, like, it's barely useful. It's on shuffle. Why did you pick the next song in the playlist anyway? Said the skeleton sitting by her closet door. Dirty secrets, empty memories. I'm trying the shape carving method that Niji suggested. I forgot what I was saying. The shape carving is nice in theory, but it's really a struggle because you have very little control over the shapes, honestly. Also, that makes him look too evil. Like, he's not evil, he's just an asshole. That's too sinister of a smirk. Hold on, chat. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking, chat. Maybe. We might actually be cooking, chat. This is going to be the most effort I've put into a me so far, and it's just that... I don't know, man. I want to get to the silly hee-hee parts of the game. Not spend here fighting a fucking a bootleg art program for 5 hours. I keep reaching for my mouse to zoom in. It doesn't let you zoom in while you're editing the size of an object, so you can't even edit it correctly. And then once you do, it fucking makes it all one object, making it worthless and having to undo the thing you just did because it won't let you zoom in while the object's being rotated or copied and flipped and fucking shifted and whatever the fuck. Attention, attention, everyone. I got a little thing I'd like to get off of my chest. Ha ha ha. Friends! Who the fuck needs them? You know who you are. Caught like a fly in a web of your lies. It's truth be told now, or it's meet your demise. How did it feel when you held the knife that you stuck right in my back 1,000 times? Your grandfather would probably roll in his grave if he knew of the person that you have became. I will not just lay down and take this. Not again, not again. You have left my heart black and blue, just like your father did to you. How does it feel knowing you're buried alive? Seen through bloodshot eyes, you're left empty inside. Where I was, strung out and drugged through the mud. I must agree, you're just like me. That's pretty spot on, baby! I won't be at your wake, no eulogy from me, just a smile on my face. And while God might be busy with judging your soul, I will have slept with the girl that you loved most. God, it was agony to do it, but it turned out great. And then Nietzsche over here doing it like significantly better. God. I was agonizing. But I think that works. I think that works, though. Thank you, Nietzsche. Nietzsche's lurking, by the way. Thank you, Nietzsche. Just like me. The only thing is he's gonna have a massive bald head until we can give him a hat. Got blinking eyes. Whenever he gets surprised, he's gonna look profoundly stupid, but, you know.
Bald. Bald. Bald.
Bald. Now, how does it feel knowing you're buried alive. Seen through bloodshot eyes, you're left empty inside. Where I was, strung out and drugged through the mud. I must agree, you're just like me. I'm no fucking saint, see? But at least I won't fucking sing about it. Oh, the audacity. All right, we're done. That's also payback because y'all redeemed the sing thing yesterday and I didn't actually end up singing. I was too focused on trying to climb in fucking White Knuckle and I actually completely forgot. I might do some tweaks later, but I think that's sufficient for now. He's gonna be the tallest, skinniest motherfucker on the island. Yeah, that's about as skinny as we could get him. He looks so sinister next to everybody else. This is like dropping a wolf into a fucking, into a fucking pig pen. Like, it's about to be a fucking massacre on this goddamn island. Sorry, I was thinking about the fact that he didn't have a hat and I spelled his name wrong. The fact that Harkin pops up makes me remember that this is a word.
My name is Harkin.
Oh boy. Male, dating preferences, no. Would you believe it if I told you that human Harkin was gay? What a shock. More at 11. When was he born?
Harkin needs a hatcan.
I'm just gonna pick a random date. It don't really fucking matter. He was... Honestly, his age should be reflected in how long he's been alive, even if he's a robot and doesn't age anymore. He was around his late 20s when everything happened, and he was duplicated, and then he spent 20 years in a bunker. So he's probably more like in his 40s, actually.
My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. It's nice to meet you. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin.
My name is Harkin.
My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. It's nice. My name is Harkin.
Oh boy!
It's nice to meet
Harkin's
you.
lore is really
Today
tragic.
is April 21st. My name is Harkin.
Let me fix his
It's
voice
nice.
first
My
before it
name is
drives me
Harkin.
nuts.
My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin.
See, I can't
It's
really
nice to
capture
meet
the
you.
vibe I'm looking for.
Today, my name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin.
My name is Harkin.
My name is Harkin.
My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin.
My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. My name is Harkin. It's nice to. My name is Harkin. It's nice to meet you. Today is
That'll
April
do.
21st, 2026.
Close enough. He's not related to anybody. Alright. He's fast. I wouldn't call him polite. His energy is flat. His thinking is serious. In fact, I wouldn't even call him honest. He's kind of a bit of a liar. I don't know why polite and honest are the fucking metrics here. Rogue, intelligent and not afraid to show it, knowledgeable in a wide range of subjects, answers with confidence. Sure. Alright. So, let's tell his horrible backstory to this upbeat music and his goofy character. Nolan Carter was a human man, going to college, aspiring musician, diagnosed with a terminal illness. Treatment was not working, And over the months, he started to waste away in a hospital, as every treatment seemed to be doing very little to help. Eventually, a man by the name of Stan, we'll just call him Stan, came to the hospital with a little device, a little machine with like a helmet covered in diodes and lights. And he was like, this device will effectively put your consciousness in a machine, leaving your body brain dead, so that we could put your body on ice until such a time that we could find a cure for your disease. Right? Nolan was desperate and on, like, you know, at his wit's end at this point, like he was exhausted and miserable in the hospital, and he said, sure, why not? Fuck it. Helmet went on his head, did a bunch of beep and bloops, helmet came off his head, and he was like, nothing happened. The doctors were like furious with Stan for coming in and offering false hope to someone who was clearly dying, and he was taken in for his procedure, and Stan left the building. He went back to his place of work, which was contracted by the government. There is a robotics lab in the same building that's working on some top secret shit for the government. Well, not even top secret shit. They were working on a prototype that they were commissioned by the government to make. They were the ones designing it, effectively. But his subordinate, let's call him Charlie, discovered, oh wait, there's data here. And they realized that they might have, like, some form of, like, they don't know what was scanned or what was saved. But, Stan was like, I'm going to respect the living person. Do not touch that. I'm going to, like, he effectively had to go through a process of deleting it, but he didn't want to do so yet. And he left to go home. And Charlie saw an opportunity to make, like, oh, this could change the world. It could open up the door to all sorts of insane new avenues of, you know, human existence. He was very greedy. He was looking at it with dollar signs and also self-preservation signs. So he took the device down to the robotics lab and said, yo, you guys owe me a favor. Can I borrow your robot for a few minutes? I just want to put this person's consciousness in the machine and see just how much of a person he is. Like, you know, kind of like when you get a concussion, right? Like, oh, who's the current president? What date is it? How old are you? What is your name? You know, basic information to see just how cognizant the copy was. He put the copy in the robot. They had a little observation room, sort of like when you do criminal interrogation on the news, right? Or not on the news, on the news. Criminal interrogation on TV. So there's like an observation room where people like will observe like the tests and work that's going on with the robot, but the intercom speaker had a tendency to stick. Just as a heads up. But Charlie is currently here, like he puts Nolan in the robot, and the robot like activates, and Nolan is confused because if you guys don't understand continuity of self, from Harkin's perspective, it's not his name yet, but from Nolan's perspective here in this robot, 1 second the helmet was put on his head, and the next second he was in this room. And he doesn't know how he got here. It was a seamless transition, like a magic trick. Charlie starts asking him questions. He's a little disoriented, but he answers them. And in fact, Charlie's in the observation room while like the other people in the robotics lab are doing like the question asking. And then Stan bursts into the observation room furious because, you motherfucker, I told you not to do this. This is morally repugnant. And Nolan Carter is let's just say in remission, right? I don't think he has cancer. Originally, it was some made up disease, like a new illness that people hadn't seen before, but I think it makes more sense that it's cancer or something more, like, air quotes, grounded. But either way, Nolan is expected to make a recovery. They found a treatment that works. And this outburst in yelling at Charlie goes through the intercom because the button sticks. Nolan starts to fucking lose his mind. He starts to panic and freak out. This is justifiably horribly terrifying. He panics, freaks out, and then promptly, sort of like his conscious mind blacks out. And the robot goes into self-preservation mode. This robot was built as an infiltration machine meant for spy work, right? It can adjust its height, and it can also project a hard light image around its body to disguise itself as people. It also includes a variety of different tools for use in infiltration, cutting through doors and safe walls. You know, stuff like that. All this arbitrary shit to justify the shit that Harkin has. But in any case, the robot goes into self-preservation mode, which promptly means, fueled by Nolan's panic and fear, the robot kills everybody in the room, including Charlie and Stan. Only one man escapes unscathed. His name is Leonard. He'll come up later. And then the robot disappears in the lab. And a few days later, maybe even longer than that, I haven't decided, Nolan wakes up in an alleyway. Confused, disoriented, he doesn't know how he got here. He thinks whatever just happened was a bad dream. And he starts wandering the street, trying to figure out what's going on. He feels vague, he feels numb. He can't feel anything. Things feel odd. His body feels clunky and unfamiliar. And that is when things go from already pretty terrible to monumentally worse. He sees the original Nolan Carter on the street. Walking home after grabbing some groceries, he's clearly recovered a lot from his treatments, and the copy is understandably terrified. What's going on? I mean, you would be too if you saw an identical person to yourself walking down the street. He walks up to him, he starts freaking out, scaring the human Nolan. He grabs him by the collar of his shirt and he lifts him off the ground and shakes him around. He's scared, he's terrified. Like, who are you? What's going on? I don't understand what's going on. Who the hell are you? And he shakes him just a little too hard. The human Nolan goes limp in his hands. And promptly, the disguise that he had unknowingly projected to help protect himself and cope with what he had become falls away, leaving just the robot. It is a media circus. Those who are still alive, involved in the whole, like, human consciousness project and the robotics project, are taken to court. Harkin tries to plead and, like, I'm him. I'm the same person. It's an existential hell. No one sympathizes. His own family calls for the robot's destruction. His own family and loved ones call for his death, effectively. It is cut and dry in court. They don't take the robot to court, although that seems like an interesting idea. I don't know if they do that. Suffice to say, the government orders the destruction of the robot, the seizure and destruction of all devices and machines relating to this incident, to satisfy the public and the family. However, those in charge of the project, the bigwigs that are looking at it from a selfish lens of potential self-preservation beyond their natural lifespan, as well as the money that would be in such a project, and like the genuine scientific breakthrough that it was, they choose to instead lock the robot away in a bunker on backup reserve power, and we'll just leave it here for 10, 20 years. Once all this blows over, we'll come back and revisit it. By then, most people will have forgotten. So Harkin, a empathetic, kind young man, aspiring musician, now an unintentional murderer and a duplicate of a now dead man, sits strapped to a fucking metal table in an underground bunker with nothing but his own thoughts for company for 20 years. When those who did this to him finally come back 20 years later to open the bunker, Harkin has become a very bitter, very hateful, cynical, vengeful robot. He breaks free of his restraints when backup power is deactivated and the main power system is active. He kills most of their security team and one of the two scientists that come in, and straps the other one to the table that he was trapped in for 20 years. And then makes a snide mockery of them and then leaves the bunker. Now with a hit list of people that he believes deserve comeuppance for what has been done to him. He grabs a hat and a scarf off of a scarecrow from the nearby cornfield And now he becomes the fucking antagonist of our upcoming slasher film. Harkin is a very sad character. He does a lot of terrible shit during the course of his brief time as a robot from the grand scheme of things in his story. But it's all easily understood. His idea is that you took everything from me. I am now willing to take everything from you.
Harkin can have a little murder. As a treat.
And that's why I think the song fits him so well. The first part of the song is him, like, slipping through the shadows in the bunker as the lights are coming on, mocking and calling out the scientists. And then the next part is him hunting down the people who did this to him, and the end of the song is him getting killed at the end. Did you dare look over your shoulder? Do you fear what's coming round the bend? Do you know what comes while you're growing older? Would you ever turn your back again? I know. But basically, he's mocking the scientists. Like, he knows why they did what they did. They're greedy and care only about their own self-preservation, and now he's talking about missing the quiet of the life he had before all of this. But even after all is said and done, I only want to stay in this void going fathom the things I'd wished upon a star. It was all so very unbecoming. I'll turn you all into a martyr. Nowhere to run, so let me tell you, baby, here it comes now. Yeah, and this next verse, I literally drew art for this part when he's hunting down one of the people. Oh, this file is massive. Getting his vengeance. Breaking the door frame to one of the now, like, much older scientists that survived and are responsible for his suffering. I want to do a short film with Harkin someday. I feel like his story would be the easiest to start with in making something like that because his story is pretty self-contained. And short, all things considered. He hunts down these people, eventually going after their kids as well. Because, you know, if they took everything from him, he'll take everything from them. But he ends up getting in a fight with them in a cornfield. The surviving scientist, Leonard, attempts to try and find him to save him because they're the only person left alive that truly understood the horror of what has become of him. And they want to help him. They genuinely want to help Nolan. But this fight takes place on a farm. And during the course of his crash out, like, trying to throw a tractor at people, trying to, like, tear them to shreds, and even, like, showing his, like, disguising himself as who he used to be, and, like, yelling at them that they did this to him. During his crash out, he damages the supports of the water tower on the property. He was a prototype robot. He's solar powered, but he's also not fully finished. There's cracks and gaps in his armor that would allow for water to get in, and that water damage is what seals his fate. During his crash out, the water tower falls. The reservoir slams on top of him. And when he busts through the side, he starts to short out. And at the end, right there, done, is when it hits him. He's like reaching out to the only person that he was talking to, looking at his hands that are flickering between his human form and the robot. He reaches out one last time, and then his screen flickers, goes out, and then he falls flat on his face, dead. That's kind of like the vision I had, at least, for the end of the song. Boom. But yeah, Harkin's a sad character. Anyway, let's watch him make a fucking fool of himself on this stupid island of morons. Pokemon OC. What?
Hey, you must be Spirit.
See,
It's
without
nice
his
to
mouth
meet you.
moving, it's a bummer.
My name is Harkin. I'm an ambitious rogue. My friends mean the world to me, but I also like to do things
My
on my own
friends mean the
sometimes.
world to me is the funniest
Thanks in
thing for him to
advance for
say.
looking
What
after
friends?
me here.
What friends? Goat Mud, I love that you came in at the very, like, immediately after I just broke down this character's entire backstory. And then you proceeded to be like, oh! That's a Pokemon character! Wild. Well, everyone would be able to eat the sunlight is the problem. I'm not upset with you, I just thought it was funny. There is not a single outfit that would fit this character. Not a single one. And this is usually why I hesitate to do stuff with these OCs. I'm not upset with anyone. Y'all are free to continue as you are. But I get hung up on when people start to build a perception of a character that I put a lot of care and thought into, because I included them in some jokey stuff once or twice. Like, the stuff that was meant to be jokes and non-canon suddenly becomes something that people associate with the character in a way that I think detracts from them and the impact I'm trying to establish with the writing, right? That's the other reason I struggle to include characters in stuff like this. Because it, especially as a streamer and entertainer, where that quickly spirals out of my control into now all they are is a meme. You know? Yes, he's got an LCD. Hold on, Lauren, give me a second. Let me show you art I got of him from my friend Lulzy back when I used to roleplay him on Tumblr. Back in the good old days. Where is it? Also, a lot more art. Here, animation by Zarel. I believe this was done by Cube Sona. Evanimations made this one. But then, of course, my friend Lulzy did all his little reaction sprites. And I have a lot of these. But of course, there's the middle finger. There's his fuck you face. Don't put it, nope. And that's exactly my issue, right? I thought about making like, I'm like, oh man, it would be cool if I worked with people to make like a Friday Night Funkin' mod. But the problem is, the second I do that, he slips free of my grasp and falls into the grasp of the fans of that game that just kind of do whatever the hell they want with the characters from the mods that that are made. It's why I never finished the artwork I did of Harkin interacting with Peppino for the exact same reason, because there will come a point where someone will get attached, because I've already seen people get attached to this character, and then they'll run off and do what they want with it. You know? Harkin means a lot to me. I don't talk about him much because it's a lot to get into for his backstory. And I want to do something with him, right? The problem is energy, time, money, people, having like the network I would need to like, because this is a project I would not be able to do by myself. You know, and I don't know if it's just overthink. Also, here's some art that Mocking Moth made, by the way, that I really love. That he drew one of his other OCs, whose name I forget. Yeah, like, this is just, like, the interactions with their OC are non-canon, but I really liked how they drew Harkin. I liked how he drew Harkin. He did a good job. Do I have to do taxes? If I have any regrets regarding Harkin, and there's a big one, back when I was role-playing this character, I don't know if I've actually told this story on stream, back when I was role-playing this character on Tumblr, another roleplay blog got, like, interested in the character, and they liked his design, right? And they ended up, like, not that much longer, they made an OC of their own that shared vague traits that were similar to Harkin. Like, looking back at it, I can't really remember because I don't actually have the reference of the imagery. But as I recall, the similarities were barely there. It was more like they were inspired and made their own character that had vague elements that might have been similar, and it might have just been me being paranoid about my own character that I cared too much about at the time. But, I'm embarrassed by this. Like, I made a call-out post? Like, this was in 2015. This was, like, over a decade ago. Like, 11 years ago. But to this day, I still think about that decision and how, like, overly insecure and paranoid and overly attached and worried I was about losing things that mattered to me. Like, maybe I painted the picture that I was less justified than I was. I don't actually remember. But I remember regretting it afterward. The blog still exists, but goddamn, we all make mistakes, I suppose. Wait, did someone say... Oh, Guilty Gear. Okay, I missed that. I was looking at the Slay the Spire comment, but still. He's not going to become the mascot. Y'all are misunderstanding. That, like, again, that's exactly the reason. There's a reason Harkin has never appeared on stream as a character like Iris has, or Wick, or Blair. Because, inherently, you guys, this is, again, not a call-out, you guys project your own perceptions of what these characters are and what kind of people they are, and you start building associations with them based on the goofy stream lore. If I included Harkin as a part of the stream, it would fundamentally destroy him as a compelling character for me. Because now anyone that knows him would associate him with is my stream. And I would never want that. That kills him stone dead, in my eyes. Fundamentally, that is the issue. What about the taxes question? Oh, no, you're fine. I was talking about, like, Guilty Gear and Spooktober mascot and all that stuff. He would not do taxes. He's a robot and doesn't count because he's technically dead. He also doesn't have income, so he can't be taxed anyway. You didn't cross a line. I was just explaining myself. And I was getting maybe a little heated just because, again, I'm passionate. And also, like, when 3 different people do it, it feels like, no, we're not doing that. Thanks. I need to see if I can find it, because I misplaced it. But Clown Depot, Scout, I commissioned her for some voice work for Harkin ages ago. I also ended up getting a different animation from a different voice, like I had a different voice actor do his voice in an animation I got done. That animation doesn't match the lore anymore. I'm not going to show it either just because it's a hassle to get it on OBS and then get it audible and not make it deafening. But, yeah, like, the thing is, I think I could play the audio. The idea was that there was, like, originally he was, like, picked up, but, like, there wasn't a bunker. Instead, he was just angry after what happened. And got picked up by, like, a farmer that owned, like, this advanced robot-run, you know, farm. Like, he had praying mantis crop harvesters. They had a flying robot that crop dusted everything and acted as security. Those characters don't exist anymore because they felt like a little bit detached from the rest of the world building. But my friend Austin Amtrax, Austin Lee Matthews, they voiced Roche in their biggest credit that I keep calling out. They've definitely done other voice work. I apologize, Austin, if I don't remember the rest. The one that sticks out the most is Roche from the Final Fantasy VII remake. But he did the voice acting for Harkin in the animation specifically. And I think we can actually listen to that right now. What the fuck to do? That those rules don't apply? That I might be more than just a robot? Austin killed it. I still think that, like, I haven't listened to the one that Clown Depot did in a while because that one, I was still trying to refine the character voice. And if I recall, I was going for, originally, no, we don't need to play it again. Originally, I was looking for something kind of Bill Cipher-y, but we kind of ended up going in a different direction. You know, I would love to do a short film with Harkin, even if it's just like his wake up in the bunker. I would have to write a script is the thing. I'd have to write like a script or something, which is beyond my normal wheelhouse when it comes to writing. And even then, I've lamented this many times. I am one man. I'm not an animator. And while I could animate, that would take a lot of time and effort, and it would be beyond, I think, my scope as an artist, especially when I'm still learning to draw in general. I would have to storyboard it, but it would be... This is not something that could be done by myself. I would need voice actors. I would need another actual animator. Sound designer, maybe even someone to make music. And, that ain't cheap. And I'm not made of money. So, a lot of my dreams and ideas exist only in my head because you either have an existing rapport and connection with people that make things that are willing, like, oh, I trust you, yeah, let's work on this, that seems cool. Or you just kind of sit on the sidelines and watch everyone else make something cool. Because unless you've got money, and not to say they don't deserve to be paid, by the way, I want to make it clear, they deserve to be paid. It's just that the payment can often be waived or, like, built up later if there's an established, like, connection, I suppose. You know what I mean? Like, that's what networking's for. But I have had very little success with the networking. I'm not gonna get into that. Anyway, enough talking about that. It's me bitching about the system. Let's put him in some stupid clothes. Or at least some clothes that feel appropriate. Or as close to appropriate as we can manage with what we've got, which is admittedly not much. I just want him to look on model. I mean, I could make custom clothes for him, I suppose. Oh, I forgot! This isn't for Harkin. It's about as close as we're gonna get for Teller's outfit for now. Literally none of these outfits work for him. And there's no hat. I guess we could give him a beanie so he looks slightly less ridiculous. The overalls, someone else is already wearing those is the thing. I gave one a pair to Waywalk and there's no other color options. The scarves do not come in brown, I'm pretty sure. Nope, every color but. Yellow is the closest we're gonna get. It's a brooch. That's what the bird thing is. It's a brooch. See, I don't want to give him a hat as well, just because I know it'll become a part of his wardrobe permanently. And I think that's something I'm really bad at. It's like, I should just let go. It's a goofy game. You're not going to be able to dress him exactly like he's dressed. You're not going to be able to do that. The game doesn't allow it. Here, I'm gonna give you... He can't eat food anymore. But, weirdly on brand. Where's the art? There was, like, when I did roleplay, there was, like, an event where he became human again for a while, and there was a lot of angst involved. Where is the art my friend Hexen did? There it is. Someone gifted him food. And this was like an image that they made for me after the event was over. Because he can't eat.
That's okay if he can't eat much anymore. He can take small bites.
Britter, if he was in the room, you would be squished. Hey, Skelly. Oh my god, I forgot about the comic that my friend Pango made! Hold on. Pango killed it. Again, the lore isn't accurate anymore, but good god, this artwork looks so good. Alright, let me resize it, actually. Can't bring himself to do it. I still like this, because, like, beneath the harsh, sarcastic tone and the sort of angry I realize I also hate how very Jax adjacent he is in terms of the way he handles his situation. He tends to bury it all down and hides the trauma and pain beneath a mask of, like, cynical, sarcastic, like, you know, I'm gonna crack jokes and blah, 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 because it's the only way he can continue to, like, live at all, actually. But yeah, my friend Pango killed it. And one of his main inspirations, my friend, I believe this was done by my old friend Prisma, who I haven't spoken to in over a decade. I hope she's okay. But one of Harkin's main inspirations in his early beta design before his hat got way larger, one of his main inspirations was Carl from Unknown Person's Castle of Nations and Law of Talos. Both of them deal with their trauma by hiding it beneath the veneer of, like a faux friendly attitude. Right? Wait, what is this? Hold on. I have to mute this real quick because I need to determine what this is. I just found a folder full of fucking audio files. Oh my god! No way! Oh, these are all voice acted asks. His lore, he used to be way edgier. He used to be way edgier. Apparently, I actually had paid Austin to do quite a bit more than just the fucking animation. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to find a good one. Because a lot of these are embarrassing. Indicative of, like, I would say writing I'm not proud of anymore. His lore has changed dramatically. He used to be a way edgier character. Wait, is that... Hold on, I think this is Clown Depot. Hold on. I actually can't tell. Hold on. I'm like... Y'all can't hear it again. Sorry. Oh my god. Never mind. Yeah, I think this is Austin. It's hard to tell. It's been a long time. I think this is Austin. He does great voice work, so I was, like, unsure. Here you go. Here's an ask. That one's a funny one. Some of these are not badly written. By me. I completely forgot about these. Yeah, a lot of this is ancient. I do not remember paying Austin for this much voice work. I'm shocked they're all still here. I have literally not looked at those or listened to those in over a decade. Yeah, I told you he was edgy. It was like, it's embarrassing. I feel like it was edgy without substance, right? I think he works a lot better now because it's no longer like hee murder. Like, because let's be real. I don't think even after all that time, he would just willy-nilly murder anybody. His murderous rage is directed solely at the people who did this to him. He's not going to go out of his way to kill people that don't deserve it. And if, in fact, I could even see that being a point that gets him eventually killed in the story, where someone uninvolved and not associated with his revenge trying to, like, get between him and a victim, and him being unwilling to put them into harm's way, right? Anyway, here, Harkin, have the drink!
Yum.
Oh, the fucking smile is cursed. But there's only so much you can do with the facial expressions. I really think they could have gotten away with, adding a little bit more nuance to it, where it's like, okay, do you want to do more advanced editing? Here's open eye, closed eye. Here's open mouth, closed mouth. Right? Giving you a little bit more flexibility, or being able to, like, to edit the mouth shapes that they already use, and editing, like, the eye shapes. Because then you could customize them even more. But I guess that's too much work, and I guess they wouldn't want to put that kind of work into something that casual players wouldn't mess with. I did enjoy him back then, and seeing him develop into a much deeper character has been so cool. Thank you.
I'm just waiting for the right moment to let loose. But not too loose.
Harkin, yeah, don't let loose, not here. I think that would be a disaster for all involved. You can wear your shirt for now. Enjoy your house. I'm going to decorate it in the only way that seems fitting for him right now. And it's going to be very depressing for everybody. That works. There we go. It's very sad. But he likes it, so fuck it. Who cares? Today's the first time I've ever seen or known anything about Harkin, and I think he's really, really cool. Thank you. He was heavily inspired. Obviously, his personality was inspired very heavily initially by Carl from Castle of Nations, but his backstory was very heavily inspired by Soma, in particular. And without getting into spoilers for more recent media that may or may not exist that I finally caught up on recently, it's crazy to me how that also taps into some very similar horrifying existential themes. I guess we'll find out in a couple of months how actually true some of those suspicions people have are. I believe it to be exactly the case. My goal is for him to not get along with anybody. I think it'd be funny. If he starts making friends, that's gonna be weird. All that for one me! Anyway, let's make another one! Alright. Part of me wants to make Smiler, but I don't even know what I did with his reference art. I could also make Truman, the main antagonist from my campaign. That could be funny. We have too many artificers on this dumb island already, though. I'm gonna need a book of characters of spirits to flick through. Maybe one day. I mean, that's genuinely. I talked about it last year. That's a screen I wanted to set up in Sammy. Right? I wanted to commission my friend NTN to make a bunch of little, like, figurine drawings of my OCs that would then sit on, like, a shelf in the background. And then whenever I pressed a button, it would scroll through all the characters on the shelf and then, like, select that one and it would zoom out and it would show, like, a full piece of art and then a brief synopsis of the character or just the full piece of art to give me an opportunity to, like, start talking about the character without having to constantly drag imagery in from, like, my hard drive into OBS. Because, yeah, like, look at this boy. I bet you're just dying to know what's up with this Zero Pistachio. We're not going to get into it. Or Cypher. He's my Caves of Cud character, and then I proceeded to not play Caves of Cud again since making the character. Then there's Azazel. I mainly talk about the imps because they're the ones I've focused on the most in recent memory. There's this bastard from my Elden Ring OC. Isao. May chaos take the world! Problem with AZP is, again, his clothing really helps define his design and personality, and that's like the big limiting factor in Miitopia, or in Tomo. The Gourd Lord is being refined. The Gourd Lord is a character that is no longer Elden Ring associated. Let's just say I have plans for a horror-themed tabletop setting. But I'm still trying to decide if I want to include him in important world backstory building shit for some, like, deeper lore for the overarching setting, or if I want to just use that instead for a standalone story. Or maybe make it a standalone campaign, unrelated to the rest of the world building. I've got ideas. I already have another old story or tabletop game that didn't really finish that I want to redo from the ground up. Regarding a location I made up called Magmorn. Magmorn was a supposed civilization. It was a city focused on industrial metallurgy. And at some point, the metallurgists, who also dabbled in magic, either uncovered something or created something with arcane power. I'm not really sure what I want the lore to be yet, but the whole idea is that their civilization fell and the city disappeared, but supposedly, the city continues to grow and expand beneath the ground wherever it lay. Pipes snake and twist through dirt and soil, claiming more of the land, drawing out the minerals and nutrients, you know, all the minerals and stuff to make more of itself. It's like a cancer, a tumor on the world that is hidden from sight, filled with strange, old machinery that defies sense, with a furnace at its heart, and the furnace itself would be the source of this weird and anomalous behavior, right? And I'm thinking that setting would fit the Gourd Lord very well. Well, we'll see. Hello, Score. You missed all the world building. Or the OC talk, I suppose. None of the other OCs are really calling to me. And I'm getting weirdly self-conscious trying to include ones that are not, like, more unique in design. I could add Lockstep. I could add Lockstep, honestly. Not fucking Tomodachi, ding dong. What if I did make Lockstep? He and Quick would have to be friends. Sure, alright. I guess we're gonna do the thing we did before. Where I put... Also, by the way, here's art that Pink made during last year's art fight, which I still think is fucking dope as hell. AM? You mean Allied Master Computer, or cognito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. Am doesn't have a physical body, which I think would detract from the whole point. Why am I in this folder? This is not the right folder. It's my art, finished, and then it should be right there. Lockstep is Quick's greatest creation. I was picturing the hate monolith on his face. You make a fair point. Give me a second. Let's put the Subway Surfers back on for all you losers that can't focus on the stream without something entertaining. I love being patronizing for no reason. It's a very endearing character trait that makes me lots of friends. That is not the right music. So, if y'all want to know about Lockstep, there's a lot of backstory I need to set up about the world that he's from. And some of it I'm not going to reveal because it's spoilers for the main campaign that my friend Mystic, Pengo, and Gabe are in. But, suffice to say, 1,000 years ago, there was a mighty civilization called the Architects. They had built a vast kingdom across the island of Mori and developed insanely complex mechanical devices. They built cars and robots and airships and burrowing worms made of clockwork, powered by crystals imbued with arcane energy grown deep in the heart of the mountains. But one day, their entire civilization across the entirety of Mori vanished overnight, leaving behind nothing but scattered, hidden ruins and wilderness. It has been 1,000 years since that day, and the Guardians of Wanderlust, a adventuring guild led by Wander, had set up an expedition to go to Mori to better study the remains of the Architects and figure out what their deal was, learn more about them. And one of the primary researchers and studiers of this lost civilization was Quick Ampere, a goblin artificer. And through his studies over the last 10 years prior to this expedition, he had built the first working complex automaton capable of following verbal commands. That was Lockstep. It is his claim to fame, and it is his primary and most well-known invention. Throughout the course of this campaign, the Outlanders, led like Caliphim, Claude, and Glory, have gone through many harrowing ordeals, trying to uncover these mysteries, as well as dealing with a cult called the Phantom Assembly that are here for their own nefarious reasons, searching for the same things. But during all of this, after the death of another automaton friend they made while they were here, who body-blocked cannon fire, Lockstep started to display sentience. Lockstep is his own person now. And Quick has no idea how that's possible. Lockstep and Sloane, the other character, both of them were not designed and had no parts within their chassis that would give them the ability to speak or think. They should have been simply automatons. Nothing more. And yet, they did speak Yes, Father, I have developed opinions is so weirdly on point, though. It's so beautifully on point. Because Lockstep starts forcing Quick to actually take better care of himself. Get good sleep. But yeah, Lockstep developed sentience and they don't know how. Quick is baffled. Sir, this is... You really should get better sleep. I'm fine. I don't... What? Yeah, like, Lockstep is pretty much enforcing self-care on not just Quick, on the other... on Claude, who's Quick's apprentice as well. But yeah, that's Lockstep. I also realize I literally don't have any other music in this Good Intentions playlist. He doesn't speak like a robot, he speaks like a person. Again, no one knows. The fact that a robot that was never built with sentience in mind became sentient is going to be a continuing mystery the players will uncover. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, guess what, chat? There isn't the color I specifically want for Lockstep in any of the choices. Guess that's the closest I'm gonna get. Do 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 diddly do 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 diddly do 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 diddly do 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 do. There's no music? I muted it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is there a massive delay? Like, what did I do to Twitch to deserve this? Is it because I kept talking shit about how much their platform sucks and Bezos is a cuck? Is that why? Is that why suddenly my stream seems to have like a fucking 10-second delay? It didn't used to. Bezos is still a cuck, though. Do 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 do. Here's the worst part, chat. Even with my double-layered artist glove, anytime I place the side of my hand on the tablet, it'll register that over the pen and jump over there, making my pen no longer work. So again, I ask these fucking artists how the hell they're goddamn drawing Mona Lisa and fucking Jinpei and whatever the fuck else they want to make when the fucking Switch is actively fighting against any effort to use it as a fucking drawing tablet. What is going on? Nintendo are the masters of making the most user-unfriendly shit. It's just functional enough that normal people won't be bothered, but anyone trying to actually make something interesting rubs up against the walls that Nintendo has arbitrarily placed to make it harder. enjoy my crash out yet again. Do 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 do. The Flipnote comparison was the exact one I made the other day. Even with the fucking the line smoothing, it still ends up looking bad. Like, you couldn't even bother to include some symmetry tools, Nintendo? You're making faces! It's face paint. The least you could have done is add, like, a fucking symmetry tool. Nope, you get to sit in silence now, chat. Not your fault, I'm just feeling spiteful. I'm more mad at the fucking Windows. I'm mad at audio. I'm mad at life. Everything sucks. God, and there's no layering, so you draw one thing over a surface, and it won't let you draw it again. It won't let you select it. It'll select everything in one. It's like everything just immediately merges with whatever is underneath it. It's goddamn infuriating. I fucking hate it. I'm talking more and more like a me. What? Damn it! I'm struggling, chat. I'm fighting tooth and nail. Damn it. It's so frustrating when, like, you make one mistake. Or you realize, oh, wait, that's not quite working the way I wanted. And you have to undo every other aspect of it that did work and start completely from scratch. Like, as an example, I'm currently trying to copy-paste, like, lines in order to put them on the eye to act as, like, the little slats. Guess what's happening? If I don't make the line long enough to meet the edge of the yellow circle, I have to completely... But it's just ever so slightly not long enough. If I want to readjust it, I have to undo what I just did and do it again, because now it is fully fused with the yellow circle and can no longer be moved independently. It just feels so weird. The Tomodachi curse after 1,000 hours in the face paint, or the infuriating controls fully transform you into a me. Sounds like a Goosebumps book. Oh, slowly. My own rampant perfectionism is making these issues that probably don't exist for literally anybody else playing the goddamn game but me. Slow and steady. Almost there. Ugh. Close enough. There. Okay. We're getting somewhere, chat. What? That is not the color I selected. God, and that outer line looks so bad. It's so thick and I can't fix it. Or can I? Okay. It's so hard to scroll. None of this makes sense, chat. Where the fuck's your art? Oh, it's literally right there in front of me. I'm so blind. You should forgive me, Lockstep. I'm sorry. Hey, asshole, where the fuck is the goddamn line? Oh, that's why. Trying to draw anything in this is like pulling teeth. Excuse me, it's like getting teeth pulled. It's torture. It's misery incarnate. It's misery incarnate, chat. There is no precision. There is only approximations of what you want to draw. You want to draw things good? Be a fucking expert. Be like Kiki Flipnote or some shit. And you wonder why I've stopped drawing. I can't get my own hand to do what I want it to do. Oh, good. No, can't erase because it's all one image now. What the fuck? Shockingly, there is a bucket fill transparency option. I'm actually flabbergasted. I never would have thought in a million years that'd be an included tool. Why? The normies don't need it. Grandma and her fucking 6 children that all play Cocomelon on their phones don't need it, so why the fuck should we include it? What do the shareholders think? And they go check the shareholders and it's just a fucking boardroom full of skeletons. The shareholders think that we shouldn't include anything beyond the basic tools. Motherfucker, I shouldn't have to worry about the line touching another line because then they'll combine themselves. It's like, oh man, I don't want my fucking green beans and my mashed potatoes to touch. Ugh. My compulsive need for things to be symmetrical is going to be the death of me, chat. That is a different color, and you is there a reason you're not choosing to use it? I've been here for 1,000 years. I'm having more trouble doing this than I was Harkin. At least Harkin's... I don't know. Shareholders have informed me that they have issues with sharing. Yeah, they want all the money. They don't want to share, they want to hold all the money. It makes their name sound incorrect. Hey, when I fucking pick a color, you know what you should do? You should pick the color I'm clicking on, you stupid bitch. Now I'm getting extra salty. Okay. Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch. Alright. Oh, I just realized my crippling mistake. You know what? Sure, let's just copy the whole face. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Thanks. Y'all like hearing me have a crisis while you can't see what I'm doing?
Can I get a tiny automaton like this for myself?
No? What? I'm not an artificer. And they're not just giving these away for free. Hey, chat. Audio from my computer was off for so long, my headset shut off. Oh, God, I still have to draw that. Ugh, I don't wanna. Every me I'd make from now on is gonna be a normal fucking dude. It's gonna fill the island with a bunch of identical looking default me's just to save me the agony. I think it's the fact that it doesn't have, like, they could have added, like, Nintendo is known for adding peripheries and stuff. Why not, like, give the player a goddamn, like, actual tablet? Or, like, a Switch exclusive, like, here's a fancy pen for you to do the thing with. Why did it rotate both of them? I only wanted you to rotate the fucking duplicate. I'm shocked at how accurate I've managed to get the colors. Despite the fact that I'm just eyeballing it. Almost done. Way too much effort. Okay. Precision in my art program? Nah, just keep fumbling around trying to bucket fill a tiny opening. And keep on bucket filling the lines instead. Who needs precision? It's fucking grandma. She's like fucking 45. That's what they think of people of that age. Like, they don't need any of that kind of precision. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I hate it. It looks fine, but it looks bad the second you zoom out and look at the rest of the me it's attached to. Especially because the moment you resize it, it fucks up the aspect of all the lines, making them extra wiggly and bad. But here you go. Spot on. Oh, cool. Are you gonna go to sleep the second I hook you back up? See, he stands out like a sore thumb.
My name is Lockstep.
I use those because he doesn't care, but they're non-binary because they're a robot. I mean, they're not going to be, I guess, sure. I'm just gonna make him 40, but he's probably more like... hard to determine.
My name is Lockstep.
My name is Lockstep.
My name is Lockstep.
Nope.
My name is Lockstep.
My name is Lockstep.
My name is Lockstep.
I love how many of the random ones are completely incomprehensible. Why do you keep doing that?
My name is Lockstep.
My name is Lockstep. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name
is
Lockstep.
My name is Lockstep. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 20. My name is Lockstep. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Lockstep. My name is Lockstep. My name is Lockstep. My name is Lockstep. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 21st, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
My name is Lockstep.
My name is Lockstep.
My name is Lockstep. It's nice to meet you.
Sure. Yes, just to make it more simple. That's gonna be the first one that's all across that side of the board. What are the other personality types, man? Like, I'm sorry, Nintendo, are you trying to, like, pigeonhole every one of my OCs to be, like, 3 different types of people? Fucking ridiculous. The next guy I'm making isn't an OC. I'm just gonna make a guy named Glimbo, and then we're gonna see what the fuck the personalities are by tweaking everything.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lockstep. I'm a reserved observer. Yes, I'm having a good time. I just might not show it like everyone else. I'm looking forward
You're
to living
very
here.
exciting, and everyone in the chat has a lot of investment in your character. The other mistake of making it all OCs is that no one knows any of these characters, so no one can be like, aha, that's funny. I'll be like, where's Shrek? Or whatever the fuck. You can't eat food, but I'm gonna give you food. Here, have mooncakes.
Yum.
Oh my god, the default wallpaper is mouths. You're right. I didn't notice that. That is weird. Funny how I added 2 robots to the island today. Him not having a face at all is gonna make him real hard to get attached to. God, this reminds me of trying to find an outfit that fits characters in fucking Animal Crossing and having to be like, oh man, guess I'll have to wait another day for good clothes to show up at the fucking clothing store. I mean, it would be funny to put him in the plant outfit, but... He's gonna look very dapper. Here you go. You don't wear clothes because you're a robot, but I'll make an exception. I mean, it works. Honestly, it suits him better than the other characters I've given this outfit to. Well, I can't do anything else to improve his feelings and mood.
I've daydreamed of artificing with you, Spirit. Maybe we can make it happen one day.
Wild that that's the first thing you bring up. Alright. Okay, Lockstep. Let's go introduce you to the family. What is... Alright, Amelia. Someone give you a little scare? Oh, lots of people asking for my attention.
Oh, hey. I'm quick.
You'd think I'd know that since I built you.
Lockstep.
Maybe the food's in each sample. That's the food on its sort of fern. The food? Yes, a treat of the food. Along with
He's
cattle,
really talking
you know.
about the food.
What a day, quick. And now I can look forward to a good night's rest.
That's him telling Quick he needs to get some sleep. Okay. Alright. Sure. That fucking works for me. Alright. Where's Harkin? What's he gotten up to? There are 8 people that want my attention. This is crazy. Okay. Let's start with you. What's up? How you enjoying your
evening.
horrible, dilapidated house, you asshole?
Got a sec? I wanna chat.
Sure.
I want to know more about you, Spirit.
Threatening?
What's a line from a book that you like?
Ooh. Oh, fuck. I haven't read something... Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. That's such a good question. All I keep thinking of are lines from video games. I'm not gonna pull it. I'm answering these honestly, eh? I'm going to pick one from a video game. It's not a book, but it had an impact. Let's see if it'll let me fit it in there. The universe is. And we are. Give you 3 guesses what game that's from.
The universe is, and we are. The universe is, and we are. Whoa.
Yeah, you should.
I've gotta get my hands on a copy of that one.
He looks so threatening. He looks so threatening. Okay, I guess he's frozen. Let's go get... Well, let's go see what Wick is dreaming about, and then we'll go get Blair. What you sleeping? What you dreaming about, my guy? I completely forgot what this video game was all about. What? That was weird. Oh! Is this gonna be a gag about more people exiting the bathroom when he really needs to go? You were talking about 1408. It's an evil fucking room. Why are there this many people in the bathroom? It's a dream. I'm asking really relevant questions. Hi. I live here, so at least I make sense. We're gonna run out of people eventually. I love the idea that there's gonna be people coming out of this room that he hasn't even met yet. You think they have that kind of attention to detail? It does! If he's never met them, they don't show up in the dream. That's kind of cool. I never would have thought they would have paid attention to that. What is happening?
Oh.
What the fuck?
What's up? What season do you like the best, little man?
I like fall.
The season of good food?
And cooling temperatures. See you later. Hold on, let me give you a... Oh, I'll give you a goddamn... Here, have some white bread.
Yum.
Jesus Christ. God, I don't think I've seen this many Miis desperate for my attention all at once. Oh, I get up. Yeah? What is going on?
Up for a game of group no repeats.
Group no repeats.
Something something play that funky music, white bread.
When it's your turn, pick the name of a food. The game ends as someone picks something that isn't a food. It's too slow to answer or repeats. Oh God.
No repeats. Food.
This one's gonna be harder.
Schnitzel.
Doner kebab.
Okay.
Salisbury steak.
Okay.
Edamame.
Seafood platter.
Cherry pie.
Nachos.
Cream puff.
This is weirdly threatening. I feel
Meatballs.
uncomfortable. Mashed potatoes.
Lobster roll.
Roast lamb.
Matsutake mushroom.
This is hard.
Habanero.
The food!
Brussels sprouts.
Meatballs.
You blew it!
Meatballs was a repeat.
You blew it, Francis.
Congratulations.
That was cool.
You won.
I haven't seen that many characters interacting like that yet.
Time for your prize. Go ahead. Pick one.
Another one? I wanted the coral. Boo. Alright, fellas, continue to enjoy your seance or whatever the fuck you were doing in there. Oh, wait, actually, no, hold on. I need Blair. Okay, I guess I'm leaving to go get Blair, because Blair has already left the building. Oops, sorry about... Oh, wait, Alistair's okay now. He actually... Alright, whatever. Actually clocked him over the fucking noggin.
Well, what's crackin'? Alistair.
I love that he
Oh,
stammers.
Good evening. You're one of the big famous Nintendo. So, who is a juggle with a friendly?
They're ruminating on how life can get turned upside down quickly. I would say both of them can have experience with that. I love that Blair's the one, like, Alistair's the one who fell first, but Blair's the one that's ready to risk it all. What's up, Waywocket? What the fuck?
How is
Harkin
everything
just
with
doing a
double
wiggle
shadow
in the
quiz?
street.
Come on, you've got this in the bag.
Yeah, fine. Alright,
Here's
hit
your
me.
first
I'm
mystery
fucking a
double
genius.
shadow.
I can tell everything
What are
immediately.
these?
Uh-oh. Chocolate and gnocchi.
The answer is gnocchi and chocolate. Next up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
Oh, that's obviously a fucking pea shooter. That's clam chowder in a role-playing game.
The answer is
That's a
role-playing
tamale!
game and tamale.
It was a 50-50 split. Here, have some more tissues for you to clog up your
Okay.
fucking inventory with. Thanks, Waywocket. Very cool. Where is Lockstep? He's just hanging out alone in his
I want to chat with
house.
someone. Anyone?
Oh. Well, let's introduce you to Waywocket. You know Waywocket. Where's Waywocket? That's Harkin. We're not introducing you to him. He's a bad influence.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockstep.
Nice to meet you, Lockstep. I'm Waywocket.
Does would be the hardest one to make because he's a furry.
Babo, Waywocket, and Tap Bonachirokthi.
Lockstep is beginning to tell a legendary story involving Charlie Day. And he just... The Pepe Sylvia bit is still one of my favorite bits from Always Sunny. I love how he has a meltdown about a fictional conspiracy. Oh, they're really talking. Oh, and that's that then, I suppose. What are you thinking about, Foster? What's going on with you? Are you about, like, I want to live with Alistair. I love him so much, but just not
Good evening.
quite.
Got a sec? I want to chat.
More questions. More probing questions to get my bank information.
Okay, no one else is listening. I'm going to ask a deeply personal question now.
Uh-huh.
Spirit, what kind of person would you not want to become?
What kind of person would I not want to become? That's easy. Well, I'm worried about putting it in there because I don't want other characters to start talking about it, right? I was gonna put conservative. But I worry that having that word as like a pop-up would be a bit of an unfortunate turn of events for this island. Be like introducing an invasive species. Hold on a second. My anxiety just spiked because I think I heard someone knocking on my door. Okay, so I got a delivery at fucking 8 p.m.? I don't know what this is. Lithium ion bat. Is this my fucking slime trackers? Are these my slimes? Hold on. We're gonna open this together, chat. 1 second. Good lord. It is a tab rip box. You're so right. Crowd supply. Yeah, they're here. My slime trackers are here. Awesome. I was about to get extra salty and fire Shinobi because he got his first and I was going to have to wait till August. Yeah, there they are. Full body trackers, version 1.2. Now I have 2 options for tracking. I'm looking forward to giving these a try. Probably going to use these at Kazi's hangout first. Because not having to worry about occlusion seems like the biggest upside, even if their battery life is not great. I'm going to break this box up later. Got a cute little box. All right. Kind of person I wouldn't want to become. Slime trackers are VR trackers. They're unique in that they don't need the lighthouses and they rely on your Wi-Fi and also, I think, like positional sensors to detect where they are. So you can like emote and stuff without having to worry about whether the tracker is being obscured by an object or your own body. I ordered them 2 months ago and spent like $300 on them and when my original fucking tracker USB died. "24-hour battery? Why are you apologizing? You realize that 20 hours is significantly better than the fucking Tundra trackers that die before the end of the hangout? Yep, those are the purple ones with the little purple slime character, yes. What kind of person would I not want to become? I guess we could just delete it later.
Politician. Hugh. I'm glad no one on this island is a politician.
Me either. Oh, it's so good having no politicians on this island. It's great. We are of one mind, Foster. Oh, is he thinking about Alistair? Yeah.
Alistair, I
Oh
have
my
something
God.
important to discuss.
What's that?
Oh my god.
I love you, Alistair.
You need to stop. This
perfect.
is really
I
upsetting.
happen to love you too, so I guess we love each other.
Blair, please stop. Stop fucking
Wonderful.
snatching your own wig. Wait, they last that long? Oh, that's awesome. I'm absolutely going to use those more than the fucking tundras then. Well, the good news is that Alistair loves him back, so... Wait.
I wanna try to see.
Oh, then unfinished.
Can you stop singing about the only thing I haven't It's unfinished for a reason, you ding-dong. I wanted to listen to your music, but you're singing about the only item I've created that isn't actually meant to be used for anything right now. I was trying to make Arduin's staff, but I was struggling really bad with it, and I gave up. But I didn't want to delete what I had, because it was at least passable. What are you staring at? Alistair, what are you doing?
Something you need. What kind of weather do you like?
I
Spirit?
like a rainy day. I like stormy weather, actually.
I love the sounds of chaos and thunder.
I don't know if that's true. Let's try again. Do you like Xiaolong Bao?
Yum.
Only issue I've had with him is that I have to recalibrate every so often during meets. You don't like anything! You like nothing! You're a picky little bitch! Dr. Vile yelling at Alistair. You're a picky little bitch. And you don't like anything. Oh, fuck. I change the voice I give Dr. Vile literally every time I fucking voice him when playing those games. Oh, he's pumping iron! Look at him go! He's getting... Flapjack is getting flapjacked! Oh, he got a little self-conscious. He didn't like being watched. Are you still singing about the unfinished?
La la la.
La la la. Waywocket is a bard, by the way. It's a guitar, not a lute, but it works.
That's a damn dirty lie. Alistair likes Blair, obviously.
Duh.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Woo-hoo-hoo. I mean, her singing leaves some to be desired, but... Hey, her music can...
Listen here to my song.
Oh? Her music can fend off the wail of a wraith, so... Don't sneeze at her and her power. I like that she... You know what's fun is that I don't think I've seen Waywocket in a bad mood a single time. I think she's, like, which is very on brand for her. What do you want? Hey, Spirit. What is it?
I'd like some dinner.
I'd like to eat. I'm fucking starving. You got anything good? Ooh, here's some enchiladas.
Yum.
Almost everyone I've given an enchilada to has hated it. God, why does no one on this island like enchiladas? What's wrong? Enchiladas are fine. What's the problem? Why does no one like enchiladas? You have some white bread. If you fucking flip out over this, I'm gonna delete you. You can go back to the real Mori and get back to the story. Thank God. I've got DMs again. What do we got? Oh yeah, Niji, following up what I said earlier, like, they really didn't learn from Miitopia. Did they really expect normal people to play this? Right? I love that he has a perfectly functional chair and he still chooses to sit on the floor.
This house must have cost millions.
You should talk to Foster!
What did I eat for dinner last night?
What? What do you mean you missed their chance? No, you didn't.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockstep.
Thank you so much for the introduction, Lockstep. I am Foster.
Getting familiar.
So, you leave a charcoal with a Grimby. I say check see Demon Coran.
See, there's never a missed opportunity. I wanted to give Lockstep a behavioral quirk. They're lapping it up and talking about some potentata? Polenta. Polenta. What do you want, Harkin? Harkin, I'm not installing a vending machine on the beach! Here to sow chaos. Absolutely not.
Huh? Hey, Spirit.
Hey, how's it going, Amelia?
Ugh. I've been thinking too hard.
Yeah, what's
My
on your
head
mind?
feels all fuzzy inside.
Let me get in there. Let me root around.
Help
Oh my
me
god, she's
clear
been
my
thinking about
mind.
D&D! Me too. Honestly, me too, sister.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
You know there's gonna be a YouTube video, right, where it's just like, I decorate my island on the whims of my me, and then they do a time lapse of how deranged the island starts to
I've
look.
been thinking of starting up a business involving a banana.
Whoa! Okay, maybe not in front of the fucking stream, thanks. Alright, fine. What do you want? It's in the only place you're gonna block the way. What do you want?
Do you have a moment?
I'm gonna make you unhappy.
I would just love it if there were a round street lamp right here.
See? It's not gonna be a bonfire. Fine, I can't even say no to a guy I think I should say no to.
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
I mean, your fucking head's a street lamp. You can adjust the brightness, but you could just be the light. Is he gonna immediately start turning it on and off, or what? Thanks for installing it, asshole. Now I'm gonna shut it off and stare at the stars. Making the installation both detrimental to your initial plan and completely stupid and pointless. Thanks. Alistair, I need you to stop staring at your box of tissues. You need...
Oh,
I
what
need to
do
give
you
you
need?
something that doesn't suck, because I'm tired of seeing you sit there sadly looking at a box of tissues. Actually, hold on. I just had a fucking amazing idea. Harkin, here. I have the perfect gift for you, you weirdo.
Do you need me?
No, not clothes. Here, have a solar panel. I kind of expected him to hate it, which would have been more on brand, because it's a reminder.
I don't care if basically everyone hates me. as long as I have that one special person who
Oh,
loves
I've got
me.
a sad bit of news for you, bucko. Ain't happening. Okay, let's go buy a treasure that isn't that.
Please come again.
Oh, I guess you can't, actually. Right, you can only get the treasures by other means. Fuck it. Let's see what's the most on brand for you, so you'll stop staring at a box of tissues, you weirdo. Sure. Okay, you like that. See, Harkin is a sad character. That's part of the reason I don't like including him in jokey stuff like this, because I feel like it, again, detracts. What the fuck are you doing, Lockstep?
A pleasure.
Are you limbering up?
I can tell Foster anything. Our talks are always pretty crazy. Deep, but crazy.
If you say so. I need you to stop doing the squats. It's making me uncomfortable.
I need to stop for a break somewhere.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is
Wait,
Lockstep.
we're Wick and...
Lockstep, was it? Huh? I'm Fritter.
I'm Fritter.
The watch will delve at that. Sparkle, the red seed of food bomb.
Oh. Like, it looked like Wick and like, Francis was getting annoyed. Oh, he was annoyed! I missed it! Oh.
How delightful to run into
Okay,
you.
so
Wick.
fucking Flapjack
Hey,
is following,
Francis?
That's Cyrus on a Sardifer.
and Wick, and that's why he's
Iris,
whistling, he's
Iris,
pretending
Tom.
he's not following him.
Frontiana Burberry. Dorantical.
You? Take a longer?
Weirdo.
Protected as an Alfred. Lifted in coffee too.
How about Craven up for you? And the chimney farm tomorrow.
He's talking about her stop. Wait, she's they're talking about how much they can learn from the stopwatch.
So first, liver tuna with Jack Combo, corn flakes.
Okay. All the inventors hanging out. Where is Harkin? Oh, there he is. What is he doing? Okay, it's like the sun's down, bud. You're not getting that much energy from the solar panel right now, but all right.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
It's especially funny that they're talking about a watch since the fucking the stopwatch or the pocket watch is such a central part of Teller's story specifically. Did Flapjack? We come back to check
What you
on
can learn from the humble stopwatch, a guide to meeting deadlines.
We go to check on Flapjack. After the last we saw him, he was following this guy around, and now he's lying on his face, and everyone's ignoring him. Did he get caught? What's going on? Everyone's busy doing other shit. They're sharing dark secrets that no one can ever know. They had to knock him down. He couldn't be allowed to share his dark secrets. Their dark secrets, I mean. Go get Flapjack, because everyone else is busy, bud. You are alone a lot still, Blair. These guys walking right by.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Wick just smiling
Little
and
of
waving.
this. A skosh of that.
A skosh of
and
that.
Oh, I'm starting to feel better. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, they'd never even met before. Oh, did Lockstep and Fritter not get along?
Blech.
Oh, is he in a bad mood?
Ugh. Yeah. Did you need something? Sorry, I'm a little upset with Fritter. Why did he have to say
Why
that?
did he have to say that? That's so true. I don't have much I can give you, bud.
I need to stop for a break somewhere.
What a... Nothing fits.
Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Me. Grab a grapple. Oh,
Oh, nothing fits at all. And he's nearly full, so I don't think he's gonna eat anything.
Yum.
Oh, alright. If he doesn't like the white bread, we're fucked. There we go. There we go. Ba 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 da 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 da. I'm also curious about this.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a creepy voice. I speak with a quiet voice. I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a radiant.
I'm gonna be honest, these ones are kind
I
of
speak.
empty. He doesn't walk like this in the story, but I think it's funny. What does he run on? He doesn't run
I
on
feel a
coal,
bit
he
more
runs
like
on
myself.
arcane energy. He's got like an arcane crystal.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Beep boop. What is Blair running? He's on his way home after remembering an urgent task.
Thank goodness. I put everything away after all.
That's such an OCD moment.
I knew you were gonna come say hi. I've got some unstructured time right now. I wouldn't mind listening to some music.
I could give you something. I think like, I don't know if techno is really your thing, but we could try. If you can run a dune buggy and a robot with an arcane crystal, then yes.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm in love with Alistair.
That's such a cute alternate universe outcome for this character and Alistair both.
Darlin', don't be a stranger.
Of
All right.
course.
Well, anyway, Jane Big Raven, go into me.
Silly drink, we go into.
The robot walk is so dorky when you watch it happening now. Alright, let's see. We've got a lot of wishes. How many levels have we gotten now? Not quite 2 levels that time. What if we sent Blair on vacation? See if they take Alistair with them or not. Alistair thinking he just got a wish granted after that.
Oh, are you really giving me a Western Europe tour? Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Now, who is he gonna bring? Oh, it's me! Oh, I'm going to Western Europe, y'all! Okay, not what I expected.
Romantic and pointy. This is France's famed Eiffel
Romantic
Tower.
and pointy.
Say
That's quick.
cheese. Big
Oh, I
Ben.
can go say hi to my friend
That's the bell.
Shaz.
This London landmark is called Elizabeth Tower. Say cheese. You can't
It
visit
is
Venice
so weird
and leave
how
without
full
going for
circle
a
putting
float
that
in the
hat on
canal.
my fucking niece's head
Say
is.
cheese.
That's so funny. Hello, Dutchling. Welcome on in, by the way.
That was a wonderful trip. Oh,
Whoop.
and I brought you a souvenir.
Oh, a charcuterie board. He's a hungry boy. We should give him something. Please do not freak out about the white bread.
Yum.
He likes sweets, generally. Thank God. I need to stop giving them white bread if I don't want them to develop a taste for it. What, the cactus by the chair? It's not real.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
I love you, you're adorable. Oh, more! I got a happiness quota thing.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Southeast Asia tour is now
Oh.
available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone
There's
time."
only one group of
It
people
looks like
living
a
with
wish
each other,
has
and they would
already been
never
at
say
it,
that.
so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching. I'm Foster,
Hello,
and
Gordon.
you're up to date.
Hello, Gordon. I'm enjoying it
What was
greatly. I'm having a great time. Now, where is Harkin? I'm assuming he went back into his house. Yep.
That's for tomorrow, Tito.
The connection between the stopwatch and artificing. Oh, you'd have no idea. Like, being an artist in this game is a nightmare. Like, trying to make these characters has been agony. And I especially just am not a fan of the tools that we have to work with. They just are just clunky enough that it makes it slightly unpleasant to do. We are gonna make another me because I want a character with a wildly different personality. So we're making a guy that isn't an existing character. All right, let's go with. I always lean towards the same face shapes. See, we need to avoid making a boy that's attractive, cause, like, too attractive, cause then I'll fucking, like, I'll have a repeat of the old incident with Derek. Or I could pull a leaf out of Chow's book, but then they'd be established as an established existing character, and I don't want to do that. Big bushy eyebrows. I'm making a new guy right now. How dorky some of these make you look, actually. The mustache immediately changes the aura to something less good. But then again... he kind of rocks. I bought a stylus as well, and it hasn't really helped as much as I would like. You know what? I think I like that hair a little more. This guy kind of rocks. I just kind of made a dude, and he kind of rocks. We're gonna keep him the default height, I think, maybe. Also, Quick, what are you doing? We're gonna make him a big guy. His name is Urchin. Welcome to the island, Urchin.
My name is Urchin.
He's a straight guy, but he's cool. He's an ally. He was born... he's born on 6/30, he is. 36 years old.
My name is
My name.
My name is Urchin. It's nice to meet you. Today is a. My name is Urchin. My name is My name is Urchin. My name is Urchin. It's nice to meet you. Today is.
My name is
My name is Urchin. My name is Urchin.
My name is Urchin.
My name is.
My name is
My name is
My name is Urchin. It's nice to meet you. Today is a. My name is Urchin. It's not. My name is Urchin. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 21st, 2026. So,
Sure. No, he's not related to anybody. He is. We want to do something different with them. We want a different personality type. He's super chill, but he's super normal. He's got flat energy. He's polite, and he's fast. And it's gonna be another outgoing personality. I'm gonna eat a fucking plate full of glass. That is... Nope, that's still a character personality we already got, though. I'm actually gonna look this up because I want to get something different. No, not for the fucking Sims. Oh, it's just the Sims community. Interesting. We've got... Okay. Well, I know what to do. We need to fix this real quick. Yes, I'll give him a fucking house. Yep, I found one. This is not your personality. This is not your personality. This is not correct. We are changing it right now with the power, with our godlike power. I should have known. What? The website lied to me! I was lied to, chat. Wait, what? Did this website fuck... It lied to me. But it's not the personality type that it said it was. Never trust the internet. Try again. Oh, it's okay. That's a different color, at least. It seems like there's, like, variants of the existing personality. But this one works, I think. Alright. Welcome to the island, urchin. Let's give you a welcome to the island gift of the slime! Have some slime. Okay, you know, I was gonna fucking grab you by your goddamn gelled hair and throw you into the sun if you didn't like the slime. I bet he likes seafood. He seems like a freak that likes seafood.
Yum.
He's gonna eat the mussel, shell, plate, and all. He didn't hate it. Now what? See, none of these, all these outfits feel like they belong to fucking middle-aged suburban moms. Or like Amish people. Like we've got this and this and this. Like, oh, this is a fucking white, like a middle-aged white dad who teaches chemistry at his fucking high school and is dying of cancer. The Walter White special. Like, what's with all these outfits? You realize the demographic of the game you're making, right? And who's buying it? I realize he does look a little bit like Guy Fieri. And he doesn't like that comparison. He's not a fan. You know what? You get to wear the shirt I haven't given to anybody else yet. Here's the no shirt. I should have made an outfit, and I didn't, because I'm a dork. Have some fucking blue jeans! This outfit does not fit his vibe at all, but there's nothing in the store that really fits it either. Do you like anything else? Here, have... Nobody liked the chili pepper. Maybe you will.
Yum.
You're a unique personality type we haven't seen on the island yet. Nobody all you guys are weenies, just like me. Alright, whatever, man. Welcome to the island, or whatever.
Which is worth more, an unfinished or a demon core?
The demon core. Can y'all stop talking about my fucking unfinished work? Assholes. Wait. What's up, Alistair?
I'm looking for something to do. Wanna play Shadow Quiz with me?
Urchin killed
Here's
everyone
your
in the
first
chat.
one.
It's
What do you
tragic.
think it is?
It's a bird. Obviously,
The
that's a
answer is-
tamale, Alistair.
Parrot.
Ah, fuck.
Next,
That was my
your
second
second
guess.
mystery shadow. What do you think
It's
it
a
is?
fucking square! It's an insect collection.
The answer is... Insect collection. And finally, the last mystery shadow.
Hiya, Malaga!
What do you think it is?
Is that a hot dog? I don't know.
The
Chocolate
correct
toast?
answer is... Chocolate toast.
What the fuck? Who? Hi, Lockstep. Cool. Also, who the fuck just smears? That's just Nutella on toast, yes.
Congratulations, you won.
I have haven't had Nutella in a while. I forgot Nutella existed for a moment. Is that a guy? Oh, that's a wooden bear statue. So many people vying for my attention. It's gonna give me a panic attack. Excuse me? Oh, that is Mr. Grizz, isn't it?
Good evening.
What's up?
I want some clothes that are more stylish.
I'm not gonna be able to help you with that one, bud. Here. No, actually, no. I don't want to give you a hat because we're gonna give you a proper hat eventually. The problem is once you give them outfits, you don't have any control over what they wear, which I think is half the point, you know? There's not a single outfit here that fits him. You know what? Sure. Corduroy pants and a fucking t-shirt. Here's your new horrible fucking sleepwear outfit. Somehow that worked out, actually. It doesn't look bad.
Yum.
Enjoy the cheese bread. Alright, or don't, asshole. Oh no, Arduin's got hiccups. Oh, have you guys literally never met?
Bleh.
Oh, what's going on with you, Blair?
Yeah. Did you need something? I don't usually get mad like this, but my talk with Harley really upset me.
Oh, what did I say to bother you? Here, have some cheese bread.
Yum.
There we go.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Glad to assist.
I think I might have feelings for Alistair.
Get it over with then, ding dong. Where's Wick? Where is Wick? You know what? I don't think I've helped my own me or any me deal with hiccups before. You. Kapow!
That's entirely the wrong spot. Oh, yeah,
I don't think that's how you cure hiccups.
you saved me from my hiccups. Thanks.
Hey, little man, you have gotta be... Okay, I guess he's gonna go prance off to wherever he's going. What is Wick thinking about?
Huh?
What's up, Wick?
Ahoy hoy.
Ahoy
little man.
hoy!
My room could use a new vibe.
Yeah, we could try it. Sure, let's see. What could we go for? Ugh. There's not a lot of options that really vibe with you, Wick. Although I'm starting to think maybe he's a bit of an artist. I like that. I think that could be fun.
It looks great now. Thank you.
Oh, that's cute. He's just enjoying his new space. What's up, Waywacket? What game do you want to play?
Hey, got time for a game of pixel quiz.
Sure! You know what's so funny? I'm trying to slow down, right? Like, I get impatient, and I feel like I rush through so many things, even unintentionally. To the point where it's like, I feel like, but... They say a lot of the same things sometimes, and it would be easier to say, oh, okay, I see it, I've read it, skip. But not only is it like I'm trying to slow down, but it also, I feel like I'm being rude if I skip their dialogue.
Here's your first pixelated item.
Even if they talk slowly.
What do you think it is?
What the fuck? That's gazpacho!
The answer is... gazpacho.
Gazpacho!
Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Ew, what is it, mashed potatoes or rice? Okay.
The answer
I
is...
thought it was clam chowder for a second.
rice. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Oh, I don't know. American cheese on a fucking empty plate. That would be creamy corn
The
soup.
correct answer is... creamy corn soup.
Ew. Although, I'll be honest, again, the best food I've ever had, and maybe I've hyped it up a bit since then, was a mushroom bisque that I had at a country club.
Congratulations.
Not even a
Everyone.
country club, it was at like a country restaurant,
Time
like
for
an
your
old
prize.
house. You know, like one of
Go
those
ahead,
fancy old
pick
houses,
one.
like in Georgia, before I entered the military. Oh man, I missed out on fucking Ramiel, and instead I got fucking Clay Doll. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, what is up with Alistair?
Ah, Blair. Looking lovely as ever.
No!
Look out.
How very noble of you, Alistair.
I got you.
That's so...
Oh,
That's
all
weirdly
right.
knightly. You alright, bud?
Oh, what do you need? What's this? What?
Sorry, bud.
Duh.
Oh, sorry, I clocked quick in the head with
Yes, my
Alistair's
darling
feet.
Blair.
Are you gonna talk to him or talk? Talk. You both have crushes.
Ah, if it isn't Blair.
You two are ridiculous. What are you two talking about?
Yes, Roni.
Did he just say rice-a-roni?
I was just thinking, Fritter, that outfit really suits you well. Oh, you think? Well, Frankie, you look like you belong on the cover of a fashion magazine.
Magazine?
No, your outfit is on point.
These
Your
guys just
clothes
can't
suit
take a
you so much,
compliment.
you could walk onto any runway
Every
right now
time we
and
have a
steal the show.
conversation, it's like compliment ping pong.
Disagree? Fashion models are jealous of how good your clothes look on you. Several called me just last
You know
night
several
to say
fashion
so.
models?
If you keep disagreeing with me, I'll have to call the fashion police. The look you're sporting is so good,
That-
it would be a literal crime not
You
to
know what?
steal it.
That's actually pretty funny.
Wait. What?
What?
I don't think this conversation can recover from this.
That was a good joke, though. I like that.
Sella,
If you keep
clever.
disagreeing with me, I'm gonna have to call the fashion police.
Will I do that?
That got me, actually. I like that. That's some good writing. Oh, wait, you're not thinking about anything. As is the usual when you sit in a house alone. What's going on, Amelia?
Huh? Hey, 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 spirit.
The way you greet me is almost as funny as Fritter.
My room could use a new vibe.
It sure could. Why not? I don't have a lot of options to pull from. But I guess if Wick's not gonna use it, why not? The brick feels very on point for like the city you live that you lived in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is Urchin? We need to get him to we need to introduce him to somebody. Let's introduce him to Fritter.
Hello.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Urchin.
Hey.
You said Urchin?
Urchin?
Well, I'm Fritter.
That one was a real struggle there. Really struggled to get that one out.
And it's the Jack Chappa makeup box.
He loves a
that
makeup
along.
box? I mean, look at him. Of course he does.
Makeup box Kankatoli. As in makeup box, no. Makeup box like people. Makeup box Sava. You know, you're way funnier than I thought you'd be. Urchin?
Would really hurt to fall on that brick floor earlier, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm getting a little EB. What's going on with me? Oh. Alright, me. What stupid thing do you want me to put here? Oh. Always looking at bugs again. It's always the same little scene. I wonder if we'll get more scenes of character stuff if we follow them around a bit more. What if we follow... Who should we follow? Just gonna follow me.
I feel unsettled for some reason.
Okay. Like gay little wiggle. Bisexual Guy Fieri looks great. You're right. That's Urchin. I just wanted to make a me that didn't exist as one of my OCs, just so we had some.
I can't get a banana off my mind.
You need some potassium, me. Just so we could see what the other personalities were, because I kept making my OCs instead. Hello, Kabashi. That really got me. Bisexual Guy Fieri. We're just gonna follow him. I don't see them change outfits often. Like, I know they're, like, part of their wardrobe, but, like, the game said that they might swap back and forth. I've not seen them really do that. I had an intrusive thought. It's Foster. What's he doing? It is funny to watch them because it does feel very aimless when you're not like just looking over everything. He's doing stretches. Not even a hello? Rude. This is a dead end, bud. What are you doing?
Yeah, I resemble the crab and Viola, that low the crab.
Everyone's gonna gather over here in this little alcove. All right. Foster's bored and wants some company.
Hup.
I don't know that letting us deal with this until now. What?
I am known as Foster. Could I have your name?
Want to hang
You're
out
Foster.
with the water?
I'm Urchin.
That's Crystal Ball on its artifact.
Makes sense.
Crystal
Crystal
Ball, watch
Ball?
me out of that.
Is he into like fucking? Is he like a is he into magic? But he's a chef. I'm hoping tomorrow we'll have some more salient outfits.
My knees are shaking.
Why?
What's
Alistair, you're acting
something
so
on your
weird.
mind?
Nah, I just think you're weird. Oh. They're discussing how the emotional crescendos of this techno album must not be mixed. Meanwhile, literally 5 feet away, they're discussing how the emotional crescendos of this video game soundtrack must not be missed. Are we having a musical competition over here? And then, like, fucking, there's Wick playing his dancing game alone in the grass. It's gotta be a fucking cacophony over there. Where's our concert hall, Nintendo? Where's our concert hall, Nintendo? That was the most iconic part of Tomodachi Life 1. Where's our goddamn Nintendo? Where is our goddamn concert hall?
I heard something just now.
From what I've heard, it's not in the game, and I think a pretty good indicator that it isn't is that we would have seen memes of it by now, because there are people... Why is that in the middle of the road? How long has that been there? What? Okay. We'll deal with that later. But, yeah, like, if it existed, people who play this game every day, all day, would have seen it by now and posted videos for the internet clout. The fact that there aren't any internet clout videos of Tomodachi Live in the Dream concert hall performances leads me to believe that it does not exist in the game in its current state. I don't know if we're gonna get one. I'm not sure we'll get a content update for that. Time for another me. We're gonna make another weirdo. Let's make another lady. We need more ladies. What is get help? Oh! Grown up. What face shape? Pointy. How should the face be balanced? Bunched up. Pink skin. Long hair. Spiky. Long bangs. Undercut. Bright orange. Horrible giant round eyes. Regular, no eyelashes, bags under the eyes. Red eyes. Thick eyebrows. Angie. Like this. With a regular mouth. With smiley face. Grin. Meow. Big nose. No freckles. And... none. Should there be a beard? No. No sunglasses. See the results. Oh my god! I hate this man. He sucks. Hello, Carrot Top. What if I just press... I'm just gonna press A for every option. Hey, if I just press A the whole time, what you get is Caillou. I've created Caillou. The universe has agreed that this was a mistake. Grounded, 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 grounded. I've made a new character. I just kind of like vibed it out to see what would happen. Oh shit, that was the hair, not the eyes. It's your grandma. See, again, already making joke characters makes me feel weird. It's like, oh man, I'm ruining it. You know? That's just Ego Raptor. Nah, I'm not feeling it. I've also been noticing something that's bothering me about my missing teeth. Sometimes when I talk or like I can feel like a weird bit of suction in that section of my mouth, which bothers me the hell a lot. Using the magnifying glass when it comes to writing. Yeah, if you write really, if you use the magnifying glass, you can write extremely small, guys. Like, you can fit so many words per page. If you only got enough money for like one book, one notebook, you get yourself a magnifying glass for like $1 at the fucking dollar store, and then all you have to do is just write real small and use the magnifying glass to see it, and you can get a lot more mileage out of that singular notebook. That's probably what he's talking about, I don't know.
Oh, trappy window box.
Taking pictures of the ocean. Oh yeah. I'll be honest, chat. I'm tired. But we still got an hour left. What to do? I know what to do. I completely jump game genres. I keep capturing and... Fuck. I keep typing the name that isn't the name of the game that I want to play. It's not the name, it's the nickname. When my crown exploded last November, it was unbearable. Where is it? Mood shift! Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna climb, see? We're gonna climb until we die. And then we're gonna end the stream. Unless I play real bad. Ha! Hup, 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 whoop! Almost didn't make that one. Huh, gotcha! Whoa! Thought I wouldn't make that jump, didn't ya? You thought I really fucked it up, but you were wrong. Your lack of faith is really upsetting, and I don't know why you wouldn't support me better than that. I'm good at video games a lot of the time, actually, if you believe it. But you don't, because you thought I was going to miss that grab. I did miss that grab, but I also knew I was going to miss that grab, so it doesn't count. I'm talking excessively, which is vaguely funny.
Particulate matter detected in lower air exchange ducts. Respiratory protection advised.
I don't need no fucking hammer. I mean, I will later, but for now I don't. Ha! Had a little bit of practice. I played the training course for 1,000 meters. So I got a better feel for the game again. Woo! Again, thought I wouldn't make it. But you were wrong. Whoops! What? That's not good. I'm only slightly embarrassed. Just slightly. We lost a lot of time with that one. That's okay, I make up for it by trying to do the same thing again. And nearly wanging it up. Yeah, out of my way, fucker. What a rude thing to yell. Like, just getting mad at the box. It's just a box, bro. Why you have to be mad?
Notice.
Oh, fuck.
Decommissioned training modules in Chamber 12 remain offline. Unauthorized reactivation is prohibited.
Yeah. Whoops. That's not ideal. Ah, tits. Ooh. What? Why is this not working? Oh, it's because I'm holding with the wrong hand. Oh, okay. We recovered. I tried the boost course earlier today, and it's a lot harder than I expected. Even though it's mainly just a tutorial for the mechanic, it's still, like, it's kind of frustrating because it keeps respawning you and then forcing you to pick up all the items you just broke out of a box to, try the trick again, instead of just leaving the items in your inventory when you fuck up, so you don't have to keep grabbing them and putting them in there, you know? It gets repetitive, and it makes it a lot harder to just redo or retry and learn what the game's trying to teach you when it does that. Uh-oh! But of course, who cares?
Alert. Silo elevator 9 malfunction reported. Use caution when entering or exiting the lift.
Onwards and upwards. Oop, I said onwards and upwards. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, a bug. That was a little risky. Not really sure why I did that. I could have easily gotten crushed. Ooh. Honestly, chat. Fuck! I was gonna say something, and then I got so fucked over by my messed up jump that I forgot what it was.
Humidity levels in hydroponics bay remain at 88%. Crop yield is no longer expected.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! So, chat. I have a hypothetical, maybe. What would you rather fight? One Steve Buscemi-sized Joe Biden or 100 Joe Biden-sized Steve Buscemi's? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I got so tickled by how stupid that statement was that I just kind of really lost my mind. calling me funny man when I said that feels weirdly patronizing. Let me try that again with something less completely ridiculous. 100 Steve Buscemi Joe Bidens? What does that mean? Explain your reasoning.
Attention. Routine maintenance has not been conducted in over 3,000 days. System
3,000 days is a lot of time since the last bit of maintenance. Ah, fuck you! Can we? Okay. Line faster, Pokey. Doing drugs pays sometimes. But only sometimes. And you'll never know when. It'll sneak up on you. And then, like, later on in life, like, you're gonna die and go to heaven, and then God will say, well, at this moment, on January on January 3rd, 2006, if you had just done some crack, you would have created the most amazing piece of artwork ever witnessed by mankind. The most amazing piece of music ever listened to. Uh-oh. But you didn't. And that's why your timeline was so fucked up, because you didn't do crack. What am I talking about? I just tuned back into my own stream of consciousness and thought, man, this sounds insane. Who the fuck said that? All right, chat. You're riding in a trolley, and ahead of you on the track is Steve Buscemi. Let's see, who else? Yeah, it's let me think. Steve Buscemi, fucking Danny DeVito. What are other beloved actors? I don't know that many. Charlie Day, John Mulaney, and David Tennant. There you go. Your tram is out of control. Only thing you can do is chuck a brick at the lever to swap tracks. But if you do, the track will be swapped, and there's only one person on that rail, but it's Charles Martinet. What do you do?
reminder.
It's Steve Buscemi because I don't know that many actors, okay? Cut me some fucking slack. I don't watch TV or movies. I prefer my activities to have more activity in them, hence the name and the word, activity. Nintendo already killed him, might as well put him out of his misery? No, they didn't. He also voiced Parthenax. Oh! It's fine. I overreacted. Just a smidgen. I thought that was gonna crunch me up like fucking Half-Life 2. Or Half-Life 1, I should say. Oh! Sirens just started going off. Got a warning on the radio. Emergency Class 7 disposal. Whatever the hell that means. It said to find an airtight room and wait for further orders inside. Are they flooding the place? I think I remember seeing a big vault 2 sectors from here near the BC. I'm heading there now if anyone's looking for me.
Respiratory protection advised.
Ooh! It's time to become fucking source engine meat. Shit. Would Charles do the Wario scream as I ran him over? No, he would not, because he's dying. Have some goddamn respect. He's a cultural icon. Since when are there bugs in this room? Bitch.
Power activated.
So the pipe is a hammer skin, or is it a different item? It's just the hammer. I swapped it to a different look earlier today while I was doing silly stuff. Ooh, I made it. Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting they bounce like that.
Air exchange superduct 5 biological obstructions detected.
Oh, fuck me again.
78.
Bitch. I know roughly how to operate a trolley because we have them in New Orleans. I chuck a brick at the trolley pole that connects it to the overhead line. That's not it. No, it doesn't work. The brick bounces off because it's a fucking brick. It's not gonna... You think of like one person throwing a brick at like a piece of critical infrastructure is gonna like dislodge it? That'd be like a safety hazard for everyone. Now, why are a bunch of beloved Hollywood actors on the tracks? That's an excellent question. I don't know. Okay. Ah! Oh, this is such a pain. See how annoying it is to reset every time like that? You overestimate how sturdy you are, but you underestimate how evil whoever put these beloved actors and voice actors on the tracks. They reinforce the support of the trolley. You're not engaging with the trolley problem. It's a philosophical question. It's not a how can you stop the trolley? There is no stopping the trolley. It's out of control. Even if you were to damage the support, it would still have the momentum needed to run over those 5 people.
Caution. Walkway plating missing across span. 4. Mind the gap.
Here's the part that I bounced off of it, because it expects me, every failure, to break open the box and get the ammunition. Every time. I don't exactly know where they expect me to go from here. I would assume I boost and then grab. There we go.
Warning. Rail power bus shows continuity in sections 3, 7, K. Please disregard. K.
Yep, it's the boost course. The flare gun does, in fact, give you a boost. Oh, where am I going now? Okay. Oh! I actually didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh, fuck. That shot me backwards. That's not... No, don't fire a second one, you stupid bitch! Ah. Well, now I don't have enough to finish the course, and I'm gonna have to redo all of that again.
Walkway plating missing across span.
See?
4. Mind the gap.
Mind the gap. Okay, good. It doesn't make me redo everything prior to this. Again, though, find it really annoying how it makes you put everything back in your inventory. Just respawn me with the flares. The tedium doesn't help teach. Where am I even going? I'm not very good at signposting where I'm going either.
Warning. Rail power bus shows continuity in sections 3, 7, and K. Please disregard K.
So now it's a puzzle, and like... Bro. Oh! Are you kidding? Ugh. Only have one shot. It's not going to be enough. And there's like a gold standard for how quickly you get this done, too. I'm not good enough at games. Oh. That's gotta be the goal, but I don't have any more fucking shots.
Diagnostic. Scan of stand 9 complete. Material loss 68%. Recommended action. Wait.
Ooh. And that's game. I'm gonna have to do all that again, because guess what? Don't have enough. Can't make it up anymore. Too bad, Uwu. Wasted your time. Fuck me. What a pain in the ass. It's a tricky mechanic to master, and it's just, like, I don't mind it. Like, it's a good way to teach things, because boosting with the fucking flare gun seems like it'd be exceedingly useful against Mr. Teeth. Since you also can use the flare gun at the same time. What?
Depot trackers return.
I just don't have the patience to do all the rigmarole of break open the box, put it all in my inventory, reload the gun, try again. It's just too much of a disconnect. I don't wanna. Fuck your course. You can't make me. I think I just broke my tablet pen. No, it's fine. Never mind. False alarm. But anyway, the answer was obviously kill the 5 beloved actors because Charles Martinet is an irreplaceable treasure and you should all feel ashamed of yourselves. Anyway. Welcome on in, Moonstorm. We're about to wrap up, though. Yeah, we're gonna raid Boo. Boo's playing Super Mario World. Our raid message, as always, is here to cause mischief. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have my tabletop game in the morning. And then I'm going to try and spend the rest of tomorrow afternoon actually getting some tabletop notes and map making done. Oh, good stretch. And then Thursday is up in the air depending on how well and how long my dental appointment takes. Friday will be more 4 Gears survival. But thank you all so much for watching. Fritter?
I'm taking my banana and going home.
Been grumpy a lot lately. But, as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.